Hey, Red Celtic. Yeah, I'm excited. No one's streaming it, though, so I have to stream it. First, not exactly TD, but hey, what's up? Welcome on in, TD. Have you seen this game before? I think you'd like it. So there's a lot of characters with your profile pics body type. I think you'd like it. Your neighbor's cooking smells like burnt popcorn? Are you sure you're not having a stroke? I have a slight headache. Red, why do you have a headache? A red ache. Where's the panda? Oh, 1 second. I was too busy looking at cuties. That means all of you. If I had like 80 million milli stroke, probably me too. I'm not joking. Was that Doug Dimmadome? Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dungadome? Jimmy Turner, my name is Dumdale. Dale, Diggadale, Dale.
Watch me swoosh right in!
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dale. Do Dale, Dale, Dale. I really hate.
I wish my father was here.
Hello, sus! Jimmy Turner, my name is Dimsdale Dimmadale Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for locating my long lost son, Dale Dimmadome, heir to the Dimmadome fortune. If there's anything I can ever do to repay you for your kindness, all you need to do is ask.
Doug Dimmadome? The owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Not right.
Not right?
That's right. Doug Dimmadome, Dimsdale, Dale, Dimmadome,
Okay, stop, please. Oh no, we're locked in now.
The same Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, where they're showing Crash Nebula?
Oh, nice.
Yeah!
Not right.
Not right.
That's right. Timmy Turner, my name is Timmy Dimmadome, owner of the...
Then you can get me 3 tickets to...
Not right.
Not right. Did we sacrifice our good internet? I think they reprovisioned my modem in a way where maybe it won't do that again. At least for a while. Hopefully never again. Hopefully we never have internet problems again. The only problems I want to have are cute bean problems.
Right
Would you use him? Probably Doug Dimmadome himself. It was...
Watch me swoosh right in!
It was Swoosy Sammy! Not really.
Right in!
Swoosy! Let's see, who drew him again? Let me just double check. Felis Randomus did, actually. They're a very talented artist. Let me give them a shout out. They stream. Easy there, Captain Tom. Watch that vid I sent you? Sure, let's watch it. Captain Tom, you're so excited. Dang it, this is a short. How do I convert this? V, right? Yeah, that did it. What the?
Hello. So it's like 12:30 a.m. and part of my routine is to come
I said
every night and
damn.
check the habitat. And right now I got
Felis Randomus. Look at the top. That's who I shouted out.
Because it's breeding season. And
Nobody ever listens to me.
Puppies with his girlfriends this year.
It's for the best.
So I was petting on his head and I took off my gloves so that
Eat.
So I can scratch
Look,
him.
Xylo, it's you.
And while I'm scratching him, he's very sneaky. He's got a hold of one of my gloves now. He's not trying to take it very hard. He's just, you can see his expression. He's not really trying to, like, if he really wanted this thing, it'd be very hard for me to get it back. We're just sort of playing a gentle tug of war here. It just sort of shows you. Well, now he's going to start pulling, and I'll probably lose my glove. But you could just see sort of his
Look at that
disposition.
face.
He's a very sweet boy. And he's just sort of sleepily trying to possess my glove hair.
He's trying to lower his
My
guard.
Icknick. So Icknick's about 6 years old, not quite 6. This is his 6th winter. He'll be 6 of May, so he's 5.5, a little more. He's giving me a little snarly.
Poking his snoot. Snarly.
No, it's mine.
Growly wolf.
It's my glove.
Ooh, growly wolf.
Let me have it back.
Oh yeah, I gotta alert people that I'm live. Right, thank you.
Come on. No.
Oh, a spam bot sent me a request.
There. Don't eat my gloves or my fingers. Thank you. Thank you. See? He's a nice boy. That's why I love him so much.
Oh, it freezes when I'm not on it. Stupid thing.
No.
Yeah, I tapped out to look at Discord and it got all
there.
sassy.
Don't eat my gloves or my fingers. Thank you. Thank you. See? He's a nice boy.
So
That's
do
why we
wolves
love him.
like pet? Oh my gosh.
Lick, lick,
Yes, she
lick,
does. She
lick.
really likes it most when she bite. But I was getting kisses before. As they do. You're such a good girl. Not all, but she does. Yes,
That's
you
a wolf
do.
dog.
Kev.
Hi, Lombax. Welcome backs. Welcome back to Lombax land. I was about them spaghetti. Want some? Sure. Give some to Paxton my day too. Give some to Nikita. What? Spaghetti, Nikita. Macarac. Do you want some spaghetti?
They're big because they're easier to see.
Okay, brain. I was posting on the Discord that I was live. Now everyone is screaming at each other. You're screaming into each other's mouths. I'm bringing Lombax. Yeah.
Stop me! Get on!
No.
How do I take my pants off? No cats? Why no cats? More cats. I play this song? It's the start of the playlist, so it plays automatically. There's more. It's just when I don't skip it, it plays this one right away.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
How do I take my pants off? We'll learn in this game, because there are pantsless creaturas. Pantsless creaturas. Is this a panda? Tis. It is! Hello, Ruler Roller Riller Relix. Better than Skrillex. A Ruler Relix. You know why Zesties likes Zesties Railway? Because he likes trains. Zesties Railway. Trains? Railway? Where? There's a railway? Miami Vice? Miami Mice. Ooh, that could be the sequel. Hi, Red Panda. Should we ask the dev if he's going to make the sequel, Miami Mice? It's an Indigo Park reference. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see Kitsune. I need to go out and find some tight kobolds. I was liking Rambly Raccoon. I am very similar to Rambly. We might be related. Macrack is also related to everyone. Macrack is an omni being. It's Sneedle! See? Look! There's Macrack now. Concerned. We rated Sneedle last night. No! Captain Tom is a little nervous about... Oh, I beat you to it. Ha ha ha. What am I, chopped liver? You're chopped dracoons. Random shouting. It's okay. I get excited. I'm like an excitable. I wanted to shout out Sneedle. Well, you still can. You can shout out Sergeant Floofy.
Space.
Look how many 3s are in their face. Look how many 0s are in their face. Hello, Dragon Man, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, W, X, Y, and Z. You're making hot wings? Yum, yum. What kind of? What kind of hot wings? Ooh, the freshest of Keshes was playing Icarus. Azari Kiss. Hope you're making enough to share. Yeah, can you make enough for a gigantic wolf? Is that possible? Wernimal, I was thinking about you today. I went by a building that looked like it had Row on the front. It was like Row-nimal. It was like RWLNMML,
What is the
and
meaning
I was
of
like,
life,
Row-nimal.
the universe, and everything?
The meaning of life, the universe, and everything is Lord Prettybeard. Your beard. Row. 59 months of beardly goodness, by the way. Thank you for all the heckin' support. What you been up to? How's your beard? Wernimal looks warm? Yeah, hopefully. Depends what form they're in. It might be a snake. Dashnak. Actually, how your eyes feel? Zest picked me up for my school lunch money. He looked me in the eye and told me, "Oh God, I need wood." Oh, that's why I stole your lunch money. I needed wood. Eyes are in very good shape for my age. I feel like my vision's getting a bit blurry. I'm gonna need glasses soon. God, that's gonna make my DC face much more of a pain in the ass. Did Lord Prettybeard say how their beard was? No, I think they're busy. They're busy being beautifully bearded. You made a Charizard, Saf. I like that. Do you scream Char when you shoot it? Someone needs wood. This game might solve that. Oh, hell yes. Should we start? Yes, we should start. Let's do it. Let's get wood. Let's figure out how to take our pants off. Pupa's trying to take their frogs off. Hi, Peter Piper, Pickle Pupas. Forgot if you asked to pass you if you tried SS13. I need to go out and find some tight kobolds. What's your opinion? Frontier stations? I've played SS14, but not the Frontier stations, I don't think, right? Have we? You order food online, you can't tell if they actually accept the order. The toast loco thing is kind of confusing. That does sound confusing. Let's see here. Oh, thank God. Look, they changed the main menu to not be diagonal. Yes. Good. That drove me crazy. I can't hear you? Test, 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 test. Test, test, test.
No.
Was the server someone set up you met at a con setup? Confusing, like you have a change link, but they're confused on what to become. Like Wornimal. Wornimal's kind of confusing, right? Let's change my pager color to blue. I'm so glad they changed the main menu to not be diagonal. That drove me nuts on the demo. Okay, everything seems fine here. I don't think there's anything we need to change. Eel. Auto progress enabled at the beginning of conversation. No, I don't want that. Okay, good. It's not toggled. Sweet. Rob, how you doing, husky face? Don't set any huskies on fire. They're floofy. How goes the yelling? How are Panda? I'm pretty good today, I would say. How are you, Pupa? How are the pecks of pickled pupa peppers? Ask out loud if you can hear him. Me? Nope. Oh. Crap. Let's see. Do we want to use a controller? Did we use a controller last time? I don't remember. Frontier Station is where you rent a ship and do a job. And you can go mining ship to order some supplies and go out and mine random asteroids. Huh. I can't remember if we played that. You can ask in the Space Station 13 chat if you're in the Discord still. Just waiting to go to work. I hope work goes okay for you when you head out. Hopefully they don't rob you of your husky floof. I can hear you now. Hi, Lord Pretty Beard. Thank you for the resub. I appreciated that a lot. It's a bat! Bat, 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 bat. Split fiction. What's this? Split friction. Okay, let's look at oh my god, that's me. Shut up, me. Let's look at a live feed of Twizzle now. Okay, here we go.
So, Mr.
All right,
Batson,
here's a
I
live
just come back
feed
from the
of
rescue.
Twizzle.
You picked up Mr. Forrest here. He's in a filthy mood. So,
yeah.
Colin found him low in his grip.
Good live feed of Twizzle. Hello, Arcade Castle.
So I think what's happened is that he may have come in to feed on the
No
video.
sassle from that castle.
Enough room for him to take off. It's quite a small yard. So he may have hit the house.
My son is also named Bort.
I love that dancing
There's no
emote you
windows
have.
on him.
Hello, Doc Spyro the Evil Master. Do you like bananas? It's a crazy good game. Nice. A lot of games releasing today. That's interesting. Look at his cheeks.
So he'll be in care for a little while. He's got no injuries. There's nothing at all I can find on him. Everything's working well.
When your boyfriend has size difference.
So you have a little holiday in care
Sorry,
until,
I saw a gif of that once and it made me laugh. Derg noises. Hi, Derg. How are the noises? Sammy is screaming from that now. Crash Bandicoot 2, nice. All right, I have to go look at Twizzle's actual stream now while Ark does some serious dancing. Twizzle, did you stream for 15 hours? Twizzle is fed grapes? That's also cute. Micro problems. Ha! Look at this bat. Look at that cute bat.
Making me horny.
You're making me batty. Bat, 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 bat. The game we're playing today was just released today too. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, hi.
Bit worn out, I bet. Holy moly, this looks cool.
Been good at these sort of games.
Like dragon racing.
I did.
That looks cool.
Yeah, too bad Raider
Monkey! Oh, I think I've seen this one actually.
We'll stop the to pass.
Kitsune! I can typo. I'll typo you.
Yeah.
Alright, welcome! We're playing Mars Vice today, a game that was just released. It's a little furry adventure game. It's quite cute. The art is quite fantastic. it just came out, and I thought, why not? Let's do it. So, is my demo save still here? It is. Look at this. Let's not play the demo save. Do you guys think we should play the demo save? No, let's do a brand new save. Let's start over from the beginning. The boss, ma'am. You're not in the Mars Vice category? I should be. What category does it say I'm in?
Pizza time.
Hiya, Coyote Can. Music's a little quiet. Demos and games? Are you...
Pizza time.
Ah, damn it. I know I switched that. I hate OBS Streamlabs.
What is it?
Okay, I just switched it. Now it should say Mars Vice. Okay, hold on. Let me restart so we can watch that intro. Also, let me turn the volume up a little bit. It's a little quiet. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Go to main menu. Okay. All right, new game.
Husband. Pizza time.
Stop making me horny!
No.
Hi, Final Sight. I will turn off the volume of things if you guys are just gonna spam it randomly.
Husband.
Husband is acceptable. There was a couple of husbands there. No!
Who stole my monkey? Pizza time.
Listen, that horse was great, Orca. Hi, Orca. I didn't peek, though. You peeking at the fuzzies? Delete VOD? No. Look at that lion ass.
That was my ass.
Are you a lion, Dark Surge? All right. We're in. Ba-dum-bum-bum. We got the phone call here.
Robocha, where the hell are ya?
Director,
I got a call from our new Earther transfer. She's very confused. Why no one has come to pick her up from the T-port.
Abandon fun, all ye who enter here. Don't abandon fun, though. DDA Bob, hello! What made you raid me? Massive lion pecs. Look at those pecs. What were you up to, abandoned fun? Just chatting? Are you sure you weren't just catting? I love that boy kisser. It's so cute. I want to smooch it, just like that other image of it.
On no spamming.
But my husband might think I was a little...
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I'm not flipping anything, honey. The only thing I should be flipping right now is pancakes, because I want one now.
Wow, you have a cute voice. All right, check this out. You think you can just come in here and boy kiss her? Well, check this out.
Stop making me horny!
Hold on. That is not... All right.
You like kissing boys, don't you? Huh?
Officer Valkyrie, have we committed a crime? Are you arresting us?
Stop making me horny!
Hi, Dragon Cat. Welcome on in. I will make pancakes tomorrow. Man, I should make some pancakes. Micah brought me some maple syrup. Meowing. Officer Valkyrie is giving me that suspicious look. I'm doing pretty good, Dragon Cat. How's Love Dragon Cat life? We just started this game, by the way. The boy kisses are coming out now because we smooched a boy. All right. Well, we just started. We just woke up. We're the lion on the right. That goat just called us. I'm going to kiss all of you. I'll do it. You better watch out. I'm coming for you. I'm just going to give you a big old smooch. Mwah. Mwah. Ooh, Captain Tom's getting all shouty-outy. Take that, Officer Valkyrie.
Stop making me horny!
Aliens! Panda cooties!
They like to spin.
Alright, Dragon Cat got chainmails. They're gonna commit war crimes. Good work. Good luck. We're all counting on you. So is Officer Valkyrie, who is now screaming. Beans. Cataclysm Dark Days ahead, Bob. Okay, hold on a second. I have to do this too. Terrain.
Gear Tuler. Tail Tuler. Terrain. BL.
Does this happen on Abandoned Fun Stream? Get out of here, TikTok. Just let me look at this video. Don't even use TikTok.
Pull up, terrain ahead. Pull up, sink rate. Pull up, don't sink. Too low, flat, too low. Gear, too low, terrain.
I just love the. Hi, Akira. Wow. More follows. Look out! You're gonna get bit. Ow! Twizzle's safe on the rafters. Everyone else is gonna get bit. Teddy Spaghetti! Welcome on in, you wonderful rat. How can this be? A ruler elixir. A tongue terrifies me? Wait until you see how I use it. Final Fantasy 7. No, 6. Right. That's the Super Nintendo one.
Me horny.
Icy Kitsune is giving me them big old eyes. Hi, Icy! How are you? How was your workout? The evil way. The Dark Spyro, the evil master. We're gonna do things the Spyro evil way now. Sorry to say. That's the way we have to do things. The time Zesty took Chad on a date? Yeah, we did that on Valentine's on VR, I think, right? Let's solve Anthro crimes. Right, a bunch of people are pouring in. I'm wondering if I should wait a little more. All right, so let's start with the goat. The goat called, we're the lion. We're on Mars.
Robochow, where the hell are you?
Director,
I just got a call from our new Earther transfer. She's very confused why no one has come to pick her up from the T-port. You better tell me you're on your way.
About to leave. Let's tell the truth. I'm just leaving my flat.
Not in your pajamas, I hope.
No. Yeah, why would I? Dax looks down at the phone for the first time since he's picked it up. It's a video call. Okay, so just might have been a stretch. This old macrobot? Yeah. Good luck, Sneedle. Good luck at your squeeze job. Squeezing things with your squeeze coils.
Drag your tail to the T-port and back to the office right this instant. You can beg me not to fire you later. Stop making me
Your wish is my command, boss. She hung up. New partner. Exactly what I was trying to forget all weekend. Great. The boss is going to use this as another excuse for why I need a babysitter. I can do my job more than fine on my own, thank you very much. I like his duck unders. His duck underwear. Don't you love these? Who even video calls their workers anymore? This is power abuse, and I'm nobody's chauffeur.
Stop making
After
me
briefly
horny.
pondering the many times it's been late to work in the last month, Dax looks around his room. I better find my clothes before she calls again. Dunders. Icy's giving me them big old eyes. Squeeze the job till it submits and becomes very easy. Icy, I'm gonna squeeze hug you. Why'd that goat sound like Gilbert Gottfried?
I'm Gilbert Gottfried. Gilbert Goatfried.
Alright, task tracking with the right click and interactive points. Right, pizza. Let's take a look out the window. Now that's a hell of a view. I wouldn't mind living here. Pavonis, holy pride of Mars. Never get tired of this view. Oh yeah, I should move myself over to the left side. Didn't we find out that most of the dialogue comes from the right? Teriyaki ramen, yum! I made some ramen last night after we raided into Sneedle. I randomly decided to cut up a couple slices of bacon in it. It was so salty and bad for me, and I probably got added like a layer of cholesterol to my heart, but damn was that good. On behalf of those lizards, I'm fairly certain there is. This is some kind of primo future where you can get whatever body you want. Rats are unusual bad. I hate that. I love ratties. They're so cute. People need to get more creative. If there's a fire in the building or an earthquake, there's usually ways to get down from skyscrapers, right? Hang in there, pussy. Excess salt is countered by water with all the other electrolytes. I drank a ton of water too. I'll share my heart meds with you. All right, Canis. Collaborative. Better people than me that tried this cereal and failed. Okay, hold on. Look at look at this cereal. Look at this cereal. This will make solve your fears, I see. Butt cakes, more than a mouthful. 20% more glazing. Well, I suddenly became hungry, didn't we all? Now I want some cereal. That could send me a message. There's several layers of innuendo in there. What are you talking about? This is a family-friendly game. Let's hope my niece doesn't come by.
I'm pissing and shitting all over this copy of M-Law 1987. Holy fuck! Why can't we delete? Yes, honey, I'm done.
Floofy, what did you pay poor Gilbert to do? All right, look at this little fella. I love him like my own child.
How was that?
Hell, he cleans under the toilet seat. I love him more. Hey, wait, didn't in the demo, didn't he complain about it? I think he did. He was complaining about it, wishing it was a dishwasher, right? Or no. Wash the dishes, make a new pile. Wash the dishes, make a new pile. Feel like a Greek dude with the rock. Yeah, I'm fairly certain he complained about the robot in the demo, so good thing we're starting from the beginning. This is new. Showed that bag who's boss. I got an achievement.
Husband.
Like if you look at the dishes before the robot? Oh, look! I really should have splurged and bought the dishwasher model, but I'm attached now. Hey! Okay. Alright, Xylo figured it out. We did look at the dishes first before. I love looking at art that gets slipped in. I really like this artist's style. I should follow them. The current classic me. My mom Emma, she's been lifting our whole family up since I was a kid. My mom Opal, her smile could make a bird stop mid-flight. My mother Esmeralda, she's the leader of our little pride, or at least the one person who can handle us all. He's got 3 moms. Gee, Billy, how come you get 3 moms? I had more rainbow than clothes on. What a day. Wish I knew what became of those boxers. Mind you haven't done exercise in a while? I have been. I went to the gym, I think, the day before yesterday. I didn't go yesterday. I should have gone. I'll go tomorrow. Little babies don't know how expensive they are. They take after daddy. Nice view, eh? I've always thought the bloody lip has a certain je ne sais croissant. Je ne sais croissant. Looks just like the real thing. Yeah, I definitely made the right choice selling the right to sue that time I got electrocuted. And look, I can shut the blinds. Gorgeous. Don't forget my pants. Hey, who left my pants up here? It was me. Note the paw icon to click. Oh yeah, look at that. How do I take my pants off? Apparently you take them off by throwing them on the ceiling. Where's my shirt? In here, right? I thought it was around here somewhere. I don't remember. Here? No. How do I put my shirt on? Oh, here. Nah, now we're talking. That's a mean look, Dax. Just make sure no one smells you. Hold on. Last minute check. Keys, sunglasses, breath mints. I always check wallet, keys, phone. Where is it? Didn't I put my key card in my jacket? Oh, it's gone! No, 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 don't tell me I left it at the bar. Please be here. Do you think I could submit a mod to voice act this game? Do you think people would use it? Let's see. Oh, here's a picture of the family. There you are! I wanted to look at the photo. Look at them, aren't they cute? I'm sliding down. Spectacles, testicles, wallet and watch. Alright, let's do this. Let's hit the road. Go to T-Port. Bird. But. Battlestar Galactica. Dax saunters into the transference port, the place where all travelers emerge. Alright, Dax. Maybe it's not so bad. A work partner means someone I can show the ropes, who will binge cop shows with me over paperwork and appreciates my jokes a lot more than the rest of the office. Plenty to look forward to. Not at all a pain in my ass. Just gotta find her first. After his little pep talk, Dax approaches the help desk in the best of spirits. Hi! Hello, traveler! Welcome to the Red Planet Gateway to the Galaxy, the Transference Port! Save the spiel for the tourist, pal. I'm from here. Martian or Earther, one can never know too much about the Red Planet. You got to say Red Planet X times a day to meet quota or something? Of course not, sir. I'm just perpetually excited about our beautiful red planet. Uh-huh. I was always excited for my shift at Shoebox, too. Is there anything I can do to assist you with? Actually, yeah, I'm looking for someone. You get a new keyword, Earther. You seen an Earther wandering about? She should be offloaded about... Dax checks his phone watch. He slides it back into his pocket. 2 hours ago? She's called Anya, I think. Oh, your friend undertook the wondrous voyage of uploading her mind and sending it to our red planet, taking her first steps in a new body beyond earthly limits. Anywho, full name and passenger number, please. You got it. Dax starts swiping through the menus, careful not to scratch his battered screen. Red Planet. Hello, Red Panda. Hi, Shaku. Barber, e-camera, convolog, database. Ah, there we go. No, dude, someone put my phone on child lock. Kicked me out of my database account.
Watch me swoosh right in.
What a terrible conundrum, sir. I suppose you'll have to use your brain to remember the details. Oh, come on. I'm already late. I'm afraid I can't help you, sir. I'm not allowed to resell passengers' data to unauthorized parties. Not even a CIO officer? A what?
No.
Never mind.
They called you slow.
Who's slow? Humans come up and get transformed? Yeah, you get a new bot, I guess, and you can, like, switch it out. It's pretty good. I'll show you all the stuff in this place. It gives you a little rundown. Could you tell me anything about the body she dropped into, at least as a favor? Click takes a long look at Dax. Be it out of pity or exhaustion, he starts typing something in the computer. Non-mod. Non-mod? You need a damn excuse my diction. I'm not allowed to discuss that this client opted out of any modifications to the body they transferred into. But not what kind of body she chose? Nope. That's basically modification paradise compared to Earth. If I was an Earther coming to Mars for the first time, I'd be dying to see how far I could push my new body. I'm sure you would, sir. Guess I just have to keep an eye out for an animal fresh off the preset catalog. I hope she's not this boring all the time. You better hope she's just bland enough to stay put for 2 hours and wait for your ass. Huh? Did you say something? I said, can I help you with anything else, sir? That's all I need. I'll catch her snooping around the T-port. Have a great have a day as great as our planet. Ugh. Babada bing. Look, it's Shen! Shen's rear!
Here I come to save the day.
Shen is here to save the day.
Derpy derp, I'm on the way. Here I
Ow.
come to save the day. My name is Derp.
Welcome to Embody, sir. My name is Kit, and I'll be your body technician. Feel it, be it, with our ready-to-go frames. Are you here to buy or modify? You get a new keyword, body shopping. Oh, don't mind if I... no, wait, Dax, focus. Sorry, bud, I'm kind of in a rush here, looking for someone. Is there any way I can assist you? Earther? Any chance you stumbled upon an Earther this morning?
Making me
A few hundred at the very least. You'll have to be more specific. Right, non-mod, I don't know, transferred a couple hours ago? It's her first time on Mars, if that helps. Oh, that does narrow it down. Wolves tend to be the choice pick among first-time transfers. Smilodons are in high demand, too. Wolves and tigers? Shit, I'm gonna be looking all day. That's true to the fandom, too. That's a good analogy to the fandom. I love to enjoy my job as much as that peacock definitely does. Hi, Clip Owl! How much is the game? $25 with no discount at the moment. Yeah. I did it. I bought it because I wanted to support a small dev. Also, I wanted to showcase this game because I don't think this game is... There's no one streaming it right now. So I wanted to get the word out a little bit. For what it's worth, body shopping tends to be a rather overwhelming experience. For newcomers, an hour or two is nothing for Earthers discovering all the possibilities Mars had to offer. Just gonna screenshot that and post it in their bug channel because I'm in their Discord. Pretty cute so far. Yeah, we played it on the demo fest. If you want to play a demo of it and look around a little bit, tell him Serval Sales Cat has a bug, not the flea type. Ha! All right, cool. Posted the bug. It just came out today. Ask around the store. My colleagues may just be able to help you. Meow. Hi, Lucario. Hi, Lassie. Thank you, Kit. You're a lifesaver. Is there any way I could assist you? All right, body shopping? On second thought, I might just have a little time to take a peek at the new stuff. Wonderful! Just turn around and have a look for yourself. Whenever you see a frame that strikes your fancy, I'll be right by your side. If you ever game with text dialogue and there's a typo, I'm going to leave it and have the next line of dialogue pointed out. That would be really funny. Actually, I like that idea. Hi, Riveran. Do you like this cat? Job of reaching your goals. Shop your Taller Than Life collection. Taller Than Life collection? Getting cold feet. Opt to our warm feet add-on today. Taller Than Life, please. That's over here. Hi, Icy.
Stop!
I see you admiring our latest horse frame. Uh-huh. Sorry, what were you saying? Ah, yes, our 3 Stallion model has that effect on everyone. It does have amazing hair. The mane is incredibly thick and silky, specially formulated to smell like a gentle breeze. Must feel great between your fingers. Oh, God! Whew. Like freshly washed sheets on a hot summer night, sir. Oh, God, I love clean smells. I mean, look at those pecs and shoulders. Looks like it's been designed for cuddles. Like the gentle caress of a departed lover who has just returned home after a decade. And the quads, they look like tree trunks. Just between you and me, I once saw this model crush 2 watermelons with its thighs. And that was just the small size. Oh, Jupiter. I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from drooling over the display floor, sir. Big. Normal. Big.
Slurp. That's a good kiddo. I'm not friends with any Anyas, mister.
I like them when they're big because they're easier to see.
Good luck finding a friend, though. Excuse me, who might you be?
Xylo detected. Xylo, is this a booze ice cream cone? Embody. Find the new you. Looking for an Arthur? Nope. Rumbleimpus. Hey, let me see the front of you. Dog dad. Elf. Killer water. Killer way. This is the one that Chai was humming off for. Welcome to Embody, sir. My name is Key. I'm an official Killer Water sales representative. Crush that thirst, copyright, with our official outstanding Orca body line, inspired by social media sensation Bracker. Crush, you say? May I interest you in one of our products? I'm actually looking for someone. Have you seen an Earther around? I don't know about Earth, but I can offer this out of this world promotion. 20% off all Killer Water products with any outstanding Orca purchase. Correct remembers a few disclaimer words in quick discussion. Offer valid on Mars.
Stop making me horny!
Ska Shoes Dog Dad. Le Boos. No thanks. You sure you haven't seen her? Non-mod, just arrived on Mars? Did you know this company behind Killer Water, Marvonis Aqua GmbH, was integral in providing a constant water source to early Martian settlements? And I'm super grateful for that, but I have no interest in buying the body, no matter how impressive it is. That's because you haven't heard yet about our latest promotion. If you buy any Killer Water products, you're automatically entered into a raffle for a ticket to the bodybuilding. Clark continues to aggressively push Killer Water on Dax for a solid 5 minutes. Let's push the question. Look, I know you're doing your job or whatever, but I gotta know if you've seen her. She just got here and she's gonna get lost if I don't find her soon. I'm interested in Killer Water, sure, meaning I'm gonna lose my job. I'm sorry, sir, but Killer Water TM product line is just so diverse and fascinating. I find it almost impossible to talk about anything else. I get it now. Supervised convo logs as per contract. You're being recorded. ... Retail feckin' sucks. Key, I'm not gonna get a whole ass body, but do you have like a salary or is this a commission thing? Do we get a tip if I buy something? Denying that I do not receive any form of compensation if I fail to complete a sale is not a breach of contract. Gotcha. Sorry for earlier. Pretty Beard, it's your birthday? I'm gonna sing you a birthday song quick. This guy needs an ad blocker. I'm surprised they don't have like retinal ad blockers. Blockers. It just posts a picture of Brock from Pokemon. Man, my brain I think is melting. I think all the furries are melting it. Oh, Lord Pretty Beard, happy birthday to you, you magnificent bearded goo. I don't know why I said you were a goo, but happy birthday, Eddie Woo. I hope you got cake, and it's not too late to warn you to not set your beard on fire. Happy birthday, Lord Pretty Beard, to you. That Cato is super cute. I know, right? Hey, Red Rover. All the Catos in this are cute. Welcome on over, Red Rover. Gets past that bucks to be dangerous not to see some at all. That's true. Lion is a little worrying, to be honest. What's wrong with the lion? Oh, look at Shen! Look! And then there's Shen on the left, too. Captain Tom, do you want me to let you do it? Oh, I may have to beat Captain Tom to it. Captain Tom's not doing it. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Captain Tom's probably gonna woof, woof, bark, woof, bark, woof, bark, bark, bark.
Why is my cat
Shen was playing Sid Meier's. Shen is, like a pro at that by now. Shen streams every day, too. You should follow Shen. Shen's amazing. Amazing furry streamer. And regular streamer. And everything. This is the first person playing line. Does the main make you the main character? That's a question I'm gonna have to drop in their Discord, I guess. What? What? Max feels bad for screaming at the Killer Water employee and buys a can. Thank you for your patronage, sir. Do you know that by purchasing Killer Water, TM, you support a number of charity causes, such as providing refugee for poor, lost, non-modifying humans? Turk's eye twitches for a moment before returning to the authorized wide-eyed look. Let's wink back. Non-mind human. She's going to stand out like a sore thumb. If you require any further assistance not related to Killer Water TM products, please ask the other clerks. All right, good. It's Shen. Look, yeah. Good morning, sir. Would you like to try one of our civil models? These high-quality bodies are provided for free by the City of State of Provonus to those who sign up and graduate from the PPS Academy. We have a wide assortment of bodies available off-floor if you are interested. Fool me once. Yeah, no, fuck off. If you have a complaint, sir, I can gladly provide art. I really don't have time for this bullshit. Double flip them off. Simple frames for Badger and a Coyote, proudly displaying their Pavonus PD uniforms. They're just mannequins, sir! Look, it's a bird! Birdie. Kitty! Oh no, you're a mink. Are those plaid pants? Did you base this one off the guy who elbowed me in the nose last week at the slaughterhouse? I'm glad it resonates. Our new anarchist rebellion fight for freedom punk, not dead cockatiel, exclusive brand model offers nothing but authenticity. I'm sorry? Are you for real? Was there any part that I did not explain properly, sir? You can't make punk corporate. Some of our clientele want the ability to try out the aesthetic of rebellion without sacrificing their moral standing. The aesthetic of... Dude, what are you going on about? Punk is a lifestyle. Committing to a lifestyle is no longer necessary thanks to body transfers. Then what is it you sell? Punk is about grabbing chains that bind you and shaking them until you bring the whole house down. Punk comes from within. A company can never create punk. Research shows that a cockatiel is a perfect face for the punk due to their lustrous head feathers, well suited for headbanging, mohawks, mosh pits, and other activities punk
My son is
may
also
enjoy.
named Bort.
Kit really has the retail face perfect. I know, right? It's scary. I guess he was once with the Force and left on not very good terms. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. Ah, well, if research says so. Anna who? Sorry, I don't know who that is. Goat! Look at this cute goat! Look at his ears! Don't you just want to play with him? Furry cyberpunk? Zaibatsu's tears. I'm looking it up right now. Just a kid? He's got cute ears. Toe. Cute toes. How can I find an image here? Small goats or cowed kids. Oh! Wow. One comic of this is worth $199. Pack, if you happen to have one of these, hold on to it. That looks awesome. It's also a fox. A kitsune, if you will. They don't look very icy, though. Look at this kanga. Oh, hey. I think I saw this one win something in the Olympics. Indeed, with its outstanding bounce physics and long-range jumping skills, our adrenaline model is hot new trend among sports fans. In a lesser body, this kind of athleticism would require years of dedication and experience, but shortcuts are always nice. Someone out there really living their double Dutch dream in this thing. Bounce physics. Yeah, I can see those. Ooh, thank you for shouting out Roo. Look, there's a Roo too. I was hoping there was some kangaroos, and Roo's a kangaroo. They also stream. They're purple.
Stop making me
legs.
horny.
I like how they increase the thickness on the muscles in the legs and thighs. Very kangaroo-ish. This artist is very good. Look at these little dorks. Look at his cute little face. Nuh-uh, you poke it. Don't I know you, the famous wrestler? Whoa, a mammoth. Damn, that's what I call large and in charge. Wouldn't want to mess with this one. Our potent pachyderm model is proven quite popular among the blue-collar demographic. I bet. Looks like it could level a whole building on its own. The base model has a carrying capacity of over 400 kilograms. Kilograms. They're both a kilogram. How many Rick Griffins is that Roo rate? We should ask Roo. Oh, it's Secret Roo too. Hi, Secret Roo. Secret Roo is also secretly a horse. That could carry a lot of feathers. Because steel is heavier than feathers. A trunk capable of performing motor tasks that require both fine and gross motor skills. Anything from lifting a girder to using a hammer. A kilogram of blep or a kilogram of feathers? Well, that depends how much of the blep you're counting. Just the tongue or the entire zest? Because I am definitely heavier than feathers. It's actually not that much of a secret. Did you see the horse? And I complain about scratching my butt with these claws. Jeez, can't be easy to handle all that power. On the contrary, sir, these models are precisely calibrated. Nothing like the incidents with earlier models. Incidents? Minor occurrences, of course. Just the usual crushing hands during handshakes, getting drunk and stumbling right through walls. And that's the usual. Not anymore, sir. The current body version was revamped after the surge in popularity with the stay-at-home parents market. Can't have babies getting crushed now, can we? Oh, God. That means it happened. Can we go check out something else? Crushing babies. Secret Roo, did you see this horse? Horse! One of those earlier bodies you have to serve as an officer, you'd want to be a specific one. It'd be interesting in various groups to check out this cool body working for us for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm standing on him! Wow, he's so flat. There's gotta be at least one otter model? Definitely. There Otterby. Haha! You're so flat. Oh no. Shork. Here's a shork. Shorkin. Front-facing hammerhead shark isn't real. They can't hurt you. Let me in! Let me in! Did you know otters hold hands? I know, yeah. Have you seen otter holds hands? Or are you just referencing? Have you? Yeah. 100 American for a used copy. Heck yeah, Pack State got a bonus there. Cat. Ow. Hi, Hexagon. In fact, I'm gonna make one clam up. What about clams? Haven't I missed them? Let's see if I can get them to show up. They were just in the Discord talking about some stuff. Do you want me to say hi for you? Sure, okay. Macarak, when did you become a Wah? Holding hands. All right, let's draw some hand holding. You guys, after seeing all this wonderful art in the game, you're going to see my art and be like, oh, God. Macarak. Let's see if I can draw something half good after seeing all this good art. Macaracs hold hands. Macaracs have those cute little fingy paws. I want to hold hands with a raccoon in real life one day. I bet they have little fidgety paws. I want to poke their beans. And then they'll probably try to poke my beans. Did I crash things? Okay, things are getting a little crashy. No, it's okay. You want to pet a real lizard in real life? Here he is. Hi, Slitherite! This community is wonderful, I agree. I love you all a lot. You guys give me purpose. Raccoons can even hold feet. Woo! Raccoon grab and put in mouth. Only snack. Alright, time for a crappy doodle. Holding hands. Okay, let's see here.
Are these my new shoes?
I don't know. Are they? Fruit cocktail, yum. Hi, Deranged. What kind of fruit cocktail? Dirkleaf stream the other monitor dive back into Lorem. How's Lorem going, by the way? You still have that cool lizard? Otters are great when they're pink? Pink otters? Lorem is a Skyrim thing. Man, my lines are so shaky. Does you say? Of course. Have a good night, Twizzlebat. Thank you for the raid. $32.50 can for this? What's that? For what? This looks a lot looter than than it is, so don't fret.
Oh my.
They're just holding hands. Yeah, I'm gonna make their bodies very, very obviously not there.
I suppose I should stop this conversation before I violate.
Did you black out the hands? Yeah. That was the redeem. Hold. Hands. Show me the hands. Here are my hands. There. I apologize to all the real artists in the chat for my very awful doodles. Okay, they're just holding hands, by the way. Can you draw a pigeon? Sure, you can do a redeem for that. I think the cooldown is just a couple hours. I'll always draw a pigeon. I've drawn them before. Milky Moo, perfect, thank you. Also shout out Peach. It belongs in the liver. I think there would be protests if that was put in the liver.
Shrimp fresh.
Cleanses and removes corpses? Oh, neat. Oh, cool. It sucks up the corpses. I like that. Peach was in Japan. I need to do a stream. Yeah, Peach stream.
The freshest thing in this kitchen is that pigeon.
Always look before you shit.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Alright, now that I've pestered Autotones. Oh, God.
Oh, what does this button do?
It
blues bounce. Must be French. Click blues bounce, 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 blues bounce.
Thank you for the 16 million years, yonkers. Blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, 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 blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, bounce, bounce. Ow! I stole the million years things from Shen streams. Whenever I resub to Shen, which I totally do because Shen has the best emotes ever, I always make a really terrible joke too. Since it's a million years, it's usually about dinosaurs. I have another one though. I have one for the next resub I do on Shen's channel. I'm not gonna spoil it. Okay, let's make this short.
Shh! Not so loud. Just make it like you haven't seen me, Dex.
Why are you here?
Do it.
Never thought I'd catch you in a normie shop. What are you up to? Scoping out the competition?
Competition? How dare you lower me to the corporate level?
How dare you lower me to the corporate level? No, I'm just trying to get a sense for the latest developments on moisturizing chemical code.
Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush right now. All right, stranger.
Drop by the store sometime. I've got a whole new selection of fish with your name on them.
I want to see those fish. So he's like a body modder. I would totally go to the little guy too. Shark, 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 shark. Everybody! Oh, they fixed it! In the demo, if you went back here, you could see inside. But he must have fixed it. I bet he was watching the stream and he was like, I gotta fix all this nonsense that this panda is seeing. I like that he fixed it though, that's adorable. Wow, I can jump really high! Whoa, look at this rabbit! Look at his little buck teeth. I love buck teeth like that on rabbits. I want to smooch the teeth. I want to smooch this. They watch your stream. Yeah. Oh. Like before I sold my rave eyeballs up to save? Wait, I missed that. Anya doesn't ring a bell, sorry. Oh, I missed the comment. Kitty! It's a cheese boy. Sorry, not interested in lion frames. I like how he's got the ear thing. So last season. Man. I would never not have thirst living on this planet. Never. Oh, look, a snake! Look at the scrubs. Be healthy, be you. Self-care kits. Hiss. Kippy. I love appreciating art in games like this. The artist did a fantastic job. I love their style. Is he cutting his wrist? No, he's using a brush on his scales. This one's using a brush on his fur. I'm back. Did we find an otter? Not yet. Let me save quick. Can I see the credits of who the artist is? I bet it says on there. What if the artist has FA commissions? Probably. Hold on, we saved. Let's check the credits quick. I want to see who the artist is just real fast. Credits. Oh, don't be slow. Don't be slow, credits. Let me... Okay, let's see who the artist is. Satana is right. Oh, cute sketches. I hope we don't get any spoilers. I better be careful. Executive production. Production. Damn, look at these beautiful sketches. Look at that. That's beautiful. I love looking at sketches. Oh, look at this. This stuff is so cool to me too. It's like 3D animation and technical art. Crap. That was animation. Maybe it wasn't the art. Concept art. Oh, there's like a million artists. Character art. Oh, there's 4. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It looks like there's several artists involved.
Oh no! Oh no!
Let me just look. Is this somebody loose? No, I was just looking, seeing if I could find the artist. Let me just look up on their Steam pays. Steam pays. Actually, they have a website. I'm gonna look on their website and see who the artists are. Maybe they have links.
Yay! Oh, they're hot!
Oh no, that's a Gamescom website. Steam pays? I am slurring my words and I don't know how or why. Message them on Steam. They have a Discord. They have a Discord. I'm actually in their Discord. You can probably ask all the millions of questions there too. Well, they have a website. Mars Vice. Let's take a look. Looks like it's mostly game promotion. A lot of people, including myself, are pretty tired today. Yeah, Paxaday said he was too. It's probably the humidity because it's like changing temperatures so much, right? This is made in Germany. They're in Dusseldorf! That's one of my favorite city names. Dusseldorf. Geschäftsführung. Hi, Deep. I'm glad your eyes are doing good too, Peck. I bet if the dev comes in, we could ask. We've been schmeckledorfed!
Yes.
I've been schmeckledorfed. They have a...
That's why they call it Spoopel.
They have a Discord. I'm sure they talk about it in there. And I'm sure they talk about it on their social medias. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. I'm going to be right back. Hi, Nabbers. Mars Mice. I mean, that's what we were talking about, Mars Vice, and then we were talking about, what was it, Miami Mice? Miami Mice? Mars Vice and Miami Vice being the sequel. I mean, Miami Mice. I'm going to leave you here for just a second.
Stop making me horny!
I just have to go to the bathroom.
No.
Here, enjoy the snake while I'm gone. Well, let me give you a whole room to stare at.
Stop making me horny!
Ella, everything is showing you its ass.
Yay! Oh, they're hot!
No.
Dead. Dead.
I was drinking from the bathtub. I was gonna take a picture of her, but she got nervous and jumped out. Oh, hi Otters. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I hope I didn't wake you up. I don't want to take my pants off. Oh, I'm back. What'd I miss? How many of you took your pants off? I'm just playing Terra Invicta. Hey, there's a robot on the ground I just noticed. Hi, Svenacine! Mars have furries now. Yeah, isn't it great? I would totally live on Mars like this. This would be literally paradise. Oh, did we shut out deep space, by the way? Ow! What if we weren't wearing pants to begin with? Good. Pants are illegal. Pants-free life. Otters, have you seen this game? We haven't run into any otters yet, but we've run into a lot of cute beans. Muffled conversation. I know I could peek into here. I think the dev literally fixed it after he saw me do it. That's so great. Are you playing the full game? Yep. I bought the full game because I thought, you know, people wanted to see this and I want to support a small dev, so I'll just do it. And then I can write it off on my taxes. Oh, little robot dude, let me look at you. Can I get anything out of you? No. Can I ride you? That'd be funny. There's abhor here. You have to lease the bodies. Oh, that's less good. Really? No feathers? One of my partners has him. The fuzz feels really nice on you. Yeah, just get those. Ooh, look, a tiger. Tiger. As a cat, you should be able to ride it. Yeah, that'd be really funny, and then you get an achievement. Anya, not me. Just have one of those faces, I guess. You have a kanga face. You have a tiger face. Can't help you there, mate. Feathered wings. Laura Mipsum. Dollar Suit Amat. Connecteur. Scaled wings. Laura Mipsum. I don't know who this Lorem is, but... Have you considered horns? I am a great magician. Your clothes are red. I actually have that as a sound effect. Look at this angry rabbit. How may I help you today? 5 for Mirth. Do I look like Mirth? I want to get my fur modded.
Stop making me
You've come to the right place. Please feel free to look over our displays for this season. Horms. These kind of suck. Do you do custom materials? Sir, you are asking if we provide unauthorized custom modifications? I guess that's what the little ones are for. Did this guy say something different? Cat butt. Morning, I'm Kim. Welcome to Embody. Get the body of tomorrow today, copyright, with the latest in mechanical modifications. Is there anything I can assist you with? Is that a body uniform? I couldn't help noticing that all of you look the same here. Is that a company-issued whole body uniform? Of course not! Embody TM defends its employees' right to wear any body they wish. This is a personal choice. A personal choice made by the whole staff. The official servile serval TM model is the very face of Embody TM. Customers expect quality when served by a serval. That's true. That's why Shen is so good. Monk ass! That must be rough, pal. Retail-related questions only, please, sir. If you want to be this serval, you have to work for these guys for a while. Oh. Maybe. Is there anything I can assist you with? No, I'll pass. Unless you want to servile me in another way there. Alright, there you are. Humans. Anya! That's you, right? Hi, Anya. My new partner. It's me, Dax. I've been looking everywhere for you. Hey? Been looking all over this planet, have you? Had a bit of a crazy night and it made for a rough morning. That's totally my bad. Hello. At least you have the decency to apologize, even though the excuse needs some work. Hey, thank you for the follow! Officer Valkyrie. Now we won't be arrested, or maybe I'm being monitored now. Officer Valkyrie, are you my furry government assigned agent? Not the human one. You must be this servile to work this job. Anya flips her beeper phone open, smirking ominously all the while. Texted the director a while ago. She sent this over to help identify you. She flips over the phone to show an extreme close-up of Dax's snout. I am so bothered that that's not in the game. I gotta clip that. I'm gonna snip that and post it in their Discord and say, when do we get this art? I'm doing it right now.
Do it! Do it! Do it now!
All right. Its snout's cropped away to hide what's really going on. Oh! Otters just sent me this. Snoot. I meant like it's probably like this. I bet it looks like this. Where's one of those images where it's not snout porn.
Schneeve.
Like Shenmue. Sort of like that, yeah. More like this, though, where it's... There, this is perfect. Okay, this is what I'm gonna assume it looks like. Yeah, like that, Canis. Imagining the picture looks like this. Sniffer. I like those sniffer emotes. I want one of those. Sniff, 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 sniff. I feel like it really puts this whole wait in context. You could have just jumped on the you could have just jumped on the tram, you know. My newly cloned self on a planet I've never set foot on after spending 2 hours ogling random lion men. I don't think I'm fit to figure out a new public transit system just right now. Hey, I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. Can we start over? Anya gives a brief sigh. Ask me again after breakfast. I need to get the hell out of here. We're taking my car. Just need to trek out to it first. After you. All right, let's go. It's a long drive all the way to the office, but you can tell me about the trip over on the way there. Grand. Leave with Anya. Yeah, we get to see the new stuff now. We've left the demo. CIO HQ. And third floor. We're here. Welcome to the Civil Investigations Office. CIO for short. Huh. Not sort of the office I was expecting. It's fun. Dimly lit, cozy co-working experience. Only found here and in certain type of boroughs. Really leaning into that dentist clinic waiting room aesthetic, yeah? Now that you mention it. Dax! Yep, just like the dentist. New area to sniff. Sniffer, 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 sniffer. Sniffer, 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 sniffer. Did they overlay over actual Mars footage? No. I don't think Mars has hills this big. Mountains. A new skybox, yeah. Sorry, I must like pour over every detail.
Yes.
That's a cool mouse. Is that a computer? Sorry, distracted. Bear! Hi-hee-ha! That's a cute hi-hee-ha. Famously largest. Yeah, but it's like you can't tell you're on the mountain though because it's so big. I'm talking. I don't know if they have bluffs like this. It's one of those mountains that's so big you won't even know you're on a big mountain because it's so big. Is this a coffee machine? Ominous rumble. Oh Jesus!
Stop making me horny.
Nuclear-powered coffee machine. Live forever and ever. Hello, welcome back. Well, thank you. That's kind of you to say. I'd drink it. Shen, you like coffee? The Extinguished. Oh my god. They've needed 2 extinguishers for this thing. Try the coffee? I tried. It rumbled ominously. I couldn't click on it.
Here I come to save the day.
To save the day.
My name is Derpy Derp. I'm on the way.
I'm on the way. Nice. Hey, Zuna, welcome on in. Maybe people use extinguishers to foam the top of the coffee. Ew! Propellant. Employee of the month. Vanilla. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Don't use the permanent. He drew himself on here in permanent marker.
Stop making me horny.
That's some hot coffee. You can erase permanent marker with dry erase? How so? Sorry, just enjoying every little thing. Oh, I have a second ID here. That's nice. Big boy mug. That's my big boy mug! His desk is a mess. Alright, we better go talk to the director first, I guess. She does not look happy. Sorry, I had to look around the office, boss. Oh, sorry, let me look at this now. I have to jump up on their table like a real cat. Profiler TM, Seclic verified user connected, data uploaded. Daxton Robicha, is that Junior? JX, can't tell. CIO investigator, pronoun he, him. Lion, class 2. Ooh. Push the mug off the desk? That would be pretty funny. Just with that face, you know, that like innocent blank face. Hi. It's covered in burn marks. Don't mind me, boss. Here, I better have a seat over here. Class 2 lion like a second-hand lion? I remember that movie. She's not wearing her badge. That's true. Hey, director! You're a sight for sore eyes. Hungover eyes, even. Did you polish your horns? They're looking especially shiny.
We can resume this thorough ass-kissing routine after Anya has settled in, Dex. You've had us waiting long enough.
I'm truly sorry for the delay, Director Ramsbot.
Let me stop you right there. Refer to me simply as Director, Ma'am, or Sir. Mispronounce my last name, and you'll spend the rest of your miserable stay on this red rock on my shit list.
Ramsbotham. I wonder if there's some brand promotion. Look in the director's pocket. It doesn't show a brand, right? It kind of looks like Marblos, but it might be just a reference. Duly noted, Director. Again, I apologize for the delay.
Quit that already. I only want one apology, and it's the walking hairballs.
Hey now, I consider myself more than a walking I consider myself more of a walking throw rug than a walking hairball. I've been talking too much like the salespeople.
A throw rug might have picked up its new partner on time. Not leave them wandering around the surface of a new planet like a newborn baby for, what was it, 2 hours?
Please, don't be so hard on him. It's only felt like 4. Maybe we've established that I'm not fit to shuttle CIO members around and we'll be picking up another driver henceforth. And what, you want to throw them on the rug? Yeah, please. Bury my face in the fur. Dreckner and Anya both turn to glare at Dax. Sorry.
Back to the topic at hand. Anya, I'm so glad to have a professional with your level of experience joining the team at Civil Investigations. I invited you here because, like the rest of us, you've shown a strong desire to fight corruption on every front, standing by your morals no matter what. It's a thankless and wholly unappreciated job, but someone has to do it. I hope your years of experience in the force will help you set our younger members straight.
Glad to be here, Director. I don't work with pigs. Wait, Anya's a cop? What? Rewind. Anya's a cop? Since when? Internal Affairs, PSNI. I started in 2163, so what, 21 years? How am I only hearing of this now?
I fail to see how my civil investigator's previous career experience is any business of yours.
It's everyone's business if my new partner gets in the way of me doing my job. She's one of the good ones, the ones that finds the bad apples, is that it?
That's enough. We only exist thanks to the Oversight Act, a law to keep government bodies in check. That includes admin, military, utilities, and yes, police. Anya's goals align perfectly with our own. Her track record in rooting out corruption in the force is second to none. You, Dax, are our youngest recruit ever. You still have a lot to learn.
I finished more cases here than anyone else.
And with what methods? Almost getting yourself arrested or killed every other day? You can't keep going at this alone. That's how you win the battle and lose the war. Trust your partner. Let her teach you how to do your job better.
But...
Or lose it. It's up to you.
Right.
Good. We're too short-staffed for infighting. Help Anya get settled in. Take her to her workspace and show her the ropes. Don't go rubbing any of your bad habits off on her, you hear?
You got it, boss. Yeah, like IA, Internal Affairs, yeah. Well, then you said accountable. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Gob like first, soft and cuddly. Me too.
And don't forget to teach her the ways of the coffee machine. We don't want another incident.
Excuse me?
Dax will show you.
Oh, God. Are we going to start a fire with the coffee machine now? Good stuff.
What are you doing in my office still?
I'm jumping on your table, getting in your business. Knock this table off. Red Maze cigarettes. That's what she uses. Captain Tom, you're rubbing your bad habits on things again? We talked about this. And here's how to start a fire with a coffee machine. Hey, look, a bear! You're on a line, Mars Cop! Space Cop! Hi, D-Dog! A file folder sails through the air and smacks into the side of Dax's head. Anya can only blink in shock as a large, angry bear storms towards Dax. She doesn't look that angry. Hey, what's the big idea? Tossing folders with those biceps counts as armed assault. Practically counts. It's a female Baloo. She looks like an X from Tailspin. Maybe. I mean, Mom, you like bears, DDV? Less talking and more working, Daxy dearest. The delivery drone didn't recognize your desk yet again, thanks to your mountain of trash. It's all well and good that you close so many cases, but if you don't start filing their paperwork away, I'm going to show you what armed assault looks like. The bear finally catches the terrified looks from Anya. Oh, new face. Hello, dear. I'm Mira, head of the CIO's military affairs. You would have to be a big bear to take on the military. Oh, my goodness. Sunglasses on Mars? You know he's a real vice. Hell yeah! Places at a coffee machine, early start and simple cleaning before the first part of the day, an excuse to delay actual work. Yeah! Big bottom. Hello, dear Mrs. Downfire. Oh yeah, a little bit. Hi, Dark Surge. How are you surging today? And I suppose you must be our new investigator that Daxi couldn't quite pick up on time as usual. Anya, nice to meet you. Likewise, Anne. Can I call you Anne? Anyway, good luck teaching the office interns manners. Hey, I'm still here. For some reason. Someone. For some reason. A cadet like you wouldn't have lasted a day in my unit. Might have something to do with why you're no longer a drill instructor. Try as she may, Mira can't keep a little grin off their face at the quip. Oh, Daxi, I wish you'd use that wonderful brain of yours for anything other than talking back. If you gives me any more problems, let me know. And Dax, I swear, if those files end up on my desk again, I'm going to toss you out the window like a sack of potatoes. I'm going to talk you like a sack of potatoes. Oh, I'm shaking. Anya watches the bear head across the room before turning back to Dax and growing chaos that is his desk. Don't mind her. Mira's all bark and no bite. Those threats seem pretty serious. Oh, yeah. I guess they sound pretty bad to an Earther. Pravonus looks nice and all, but Mars isn't really the friendliest of environments, right? Take a look outside the window. It's bare land for hours. Shall I interest you in some defenstration? What's that? Dying silly-ass deaths is pretty much part of living here. To the point it's not even worth calling it dying anymore. It's just an inconvenience. As long as you don't skip any mind state backup appointments, you're good to get killed as much as you need. Right. Well, we better make sure you don't try to inconvenience... And she doesn't try to inconvenience you anytime soon. So it is like clones. So what happens to the body back on Earth? Mira stomps back towards Anya and Dax, looking mildly peeved. Do you think the devs for this play Space Station 13? The act of throwing someone out the window. Oh, right! Clones! Ah! Like the clones in Eve, yeah. The two onions. A Russian dance? I don't know. Hi, Dark and Silver Floof. Mira stomps back towards Anya and Dax, looking mildly peeved. If you're going to stand about in the middle of the office whispering, you can share it with the class. Body swapping. I have to say, staying human was such a brave choice. I hear human frames are built to be a lot more resistant these days, but, well, you know. I'm not sure I follow. You're surrounded by large, clawed, hoofed, fanged, and otherwise heavily armed people. And here you are with just your, you know. Mira takes a vague gesture towards Anya's general shape. She's telling you to stay safe in her own weird way. Ugly and bald human. Earth, oh, I love the culture, the history, the Earthers. I wish I had deployed somewhere on Earth when I was still in the army. There are so many places I've always dreamed of visiting. Where are you from, Anne? Let's go on a trip together when you get headed back. To Belfast? There are faster ways to go to hell. Can you tone the jokes? Hey, do you mind toning the jokes down a bit? You're giving Anya a bitty fright with all these threats. That wasn't my... Threats! You think I'm threatening you, Daxi? Oh, dear. I know, right? I was all like floating debris. You think that's violent? I suppose that's why they call physical forms earthly attachments. Like, oh my stars, how do you even live without transference in the old world? I'm on my fourth body. I'd literally just die. Are the games getting your work partner to go furry? Good question. She's Irish. Irish? That's from Ireland. Do I have to give her an Irish accent? Okay, this conversation is boring and offensive now. Sorry, it rejects humor. We're a bit of a handful here to CIO. We're all in on the joke. I'll hold the heat back until you get yourself a model with thicker skin. Oh! No. Look again. Yeen, 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 yeen. Splendiferous! Hi, Hectic. How's hermit life? Me. It's okay, I don't blame you, dog. D-dog. Ian lady. Splendid, how was your stream? Did you blow up? And here is... The hyena holds up a finger as Dax approaches and keeps him waiting on the spot until she finishes reading the current page he's going over. CIO Investigator, Political Affairs, Alexander Reiner. Your new favorite gal. You said you'd let me introduce you! Campaign promise, Dax. Plans change. I've got a meeting at the Rat House in an hour. Rat House? Dax posts it as Alexandra reaches out and shakes Anya's hand firmly. Dax pouts as Alexandra. Basically immortal. That's what I was wondering too. There was another Anya in the background while you were talking? Yeah, I think their characters remain in view. Sort of, right? Anya Rao McQuaid. McQuaid! Anya Rao McQuaid! Pleasure to meet ya! Nab, your internet went out? Everyone's been having internet problems. The new police affairs investigator, I'd assume. Finally, some backup for you, Dax. Maybe a fewer bruises in your future. I can win fights just fine. I'm sure you can. Alex goes back to her folder, casually ignoring Dax's glare. Anyway, as much as I'd love to stay and chat, I've got to deal with some rats. Actual rats? Actual rats? Some of them. Hyena turns back to her desk, packing up various folders and equipment as Dax and Anya step away. Nice lass. You got her under your thumb claw pad thingy. You've got her under your thumb claw pad thingy? I value Alex. She's great, but she's got this tough boss bitch act. But she's actually a softie? Spectrum said the modem was getting a weak signal. Oh. I was having issues yesterday with Spectrum. Pause. I wouldn't go that far. Or else you'll let your guard down and end up having an unflattering picture of you appear somewhere in the office with permanent marker. That got me on the director's shit list for a whole week. I'm sure that never happens otherwise. Don't let him fool ya with the bad boy act. Dax loves being the teacher's pet. Oh, sorry, I didn't think you could. Yeah, might want to ask your new partner about our improved hearing range. Save you a lot of awkward situations. Body swapping. Human. Interesting choice. OG specs, I assume? If you mean this is how I was born, then yeah. You were born 40-something-year-old? Aye. Amazing. Right? Dax is too afraid to weigh in on this conversation unless it turns out they're not joking. Earther. Nah, I would love to pick your brains on Earth politics again sometime, Anya. You know how big Earth is. There's no such thing as Earth politics. You get a little more distance from Earth, you'll see. Solved anything lately? Are you sure you're in any position to talk about my cases, Miss Pulsai? I heard you hit a slump with the Marvonis thing. Which thing? The alleged extortion? The bribes? The monopoly? The innumerable work safety violations? Whichever one of those has anything to do with your case. All of them. The mayor keeps granting... Major? Is that supposed to be mayor? The major keeps granting exclusive contracts to Marvonis despite all the evidence of their shady dealings. Is that supposed to be mayor? Unless it means major, like a military major. New Age Amish. Major, 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 minor. I'll bring them down, make them pay for murdering my family. Good lord. How's that? Does that sound convincing enough to make it my autobiographical movie? Magipore. The military is giving contract to the company Marvonis. You know it did. Oh, here I thought I already knew each other's tragic backstories already. Alright, well, that's it then. Major Amik McTish Esquire McLeod. What happens if I show her now? Oh shit, here we go. And this is the shadow that looms over the CIO. Its true owner, you might say. Not the director, not the government. It's this bloodthirsty bastard sitting on the counter before you. A weird old coffee machine? A weird old coffee machine. Military contracts going to Shady Corpse? Maybe, yeah. A weird old coffee machine? See, that's how you get yourself a cup of coffee that'll eat through your stomach lining. You're being ridiculous. Why don't you try it for yourself? Be careful. Watch Anya attempt to use the machine. Anya places her mug underneath the coffee machine spout and presses the button to make a mug, all while staring at Dax. The machine angrily sputters for a few seconds, but no coffee comes out. Steam erupts from its metal carapace. Anya smacks the side of the machine a couple times. Let's warn her. You shouldn't do that. Oh, shut up. I had one like this when I was a cadet. It's not gonna break. Let me grab the fire extinguisher. A couple of whacks later, the shuddering stops at last. Watery black coffee starts pouring into the mug. See? You're just being dramatic. The coffee machine erupts into flames, sputtering coffee all over the counter. It shakes so hard that it appears to be leaping across the counter towards Anya. The coffee screams to a boil from inside the infernal machine. Anya scrambles back as Dax sprays the entire kitchen with foam. In Soviet Russia, lemon lollipops licks you! Since folks can die in this kind of nonchalantly or how many lives the machine has claimed? Yeah, good question. Gosh, I love the machine. Are you, do you worship the god of the machine? The dog of the machine. What the actual Hey, you're lucky we had an extinguisher now. One time I started an electrical fire trying to douse it with water. Anyway, you'll do well to humble yourself in front of the machine. Ave doggy sigh. Heart of the Machine's another game with a good demo. I actually own that. In Leningrad, leaded lollipop. Leaded lollipop. I drilled tooth. How deep have you drilled today? Try again? Want to give it another go? Anya places the mug into the coffee machine's spout again. This time she waits patiently as the machine makes a cup from scratch. The machine eventually shudders out a thick, foul-smelling sludge that resembles coffee only in name. I'm not drinking that. It looks like motor oil. You have to take at least one sip or you'll anger it again. I told you I'm not... The machine shudders menacingly. Anya takes a hasty sip and gags. That'll put hair on your chest. That'll put hair on your chest. That reminds me of this. I love that episode too. It's so funny. Oh, it speaks to me Irish heritage, it does. Have you seen The Quiet Man? Which one is that? Where the hell did you get the step from coffee machine and why was it from inside Soviet Russia? It may have been. You're on your path to becoming the next throw rug. Teacher, the secret. Now try it one more time, but let me talk you through it. Anya tentatively places the mug under the coffee spout. She looks at Dax for guidance. Pat it gently before you press the button. This is like Warhammer, like machine spirit stuff. Guinan's Bottle of Green, that's a good one too. I can show that one. I like that one.
Stop making me horny!
I have issues, but I never went that much beyond Navy or dinner grade. What's that? Hi, Akira! Coffee makes you! New dilithium crystals. Let's see if anyone noticed. Oh God. I wonder if dilithium is toxic. John Wayne and Maureen O'Hare play a coup in Ireland. That sounds kind of cool. Is it? I don't know. It's green. Try not to anger the machine spirits. That's what we're doing right now. It's an angry cat demanding pets. After you press the button, say about how excited you are for the coffee. I could have gotten a cup anywhere on this planet, but no. Here we are. I'm so excited to try coffee from an infernal machine. Never had one of those before. Wow. The machine shudders, steams, and practically sings as it brings the coffee to a boil. A steady stream of strong black coffee pours out of the spout. Good job. Take a sip. Oh, feck me. This is actually great. Told ya. Coffee machine respects those who respect it. Look down at it, and you'll pay the price. Dilithium IRL would be very toxic as lithium. Right. Yeah, I knew that. Alright, that's it. We're watching the green clip now because you guys keep mentioning it. I mean, the "it is green" also comes from, it's a reference to classic Star Trek as well.
Can I help you, sir?
Aye, lad. Scotch. Neat.
Or you were born. All substitute now being served aboard starships.
What is it?
It is... It is... It is green.
It is green. It's a reference to this.
I found this on Gunner Room. Gunner Mirror.
With Scotty.
What is it? Well, it's green.
I'd say Brent Spiner delivered it a little better, I think. But that's pretty good, too. The little subtle pauses.
They're like those
This was such a good episode. You have Midori? Yeah.
Please enter program.
The android at the bar said you could show me my old ship.
Brent was
Let me see it.
Yeah.
Insufficient data. Please specify parameters.
No.
The Enterprise. Show me the bridge.
Oh, I love the root beer scene. That encapsulates kind of Star Trek, which all the modern Trek seems to not understand. This is like literally Star Trek that modern Trek just doesn't get.
But
or the
did I
writers
take his
don't get.
advice? No. And why not? Because I'm a people person. I like interacting with my customers like you and I are doing right now. Talking to each other, getting to know one another.
All of the people who join the Federation don't really live up to their like civilization's personality, but they're allowed to be themselves in a way that they can't. Like Quark doesn't have to be a cutthroat business person. He can be a bartender because he likes it more. And that's what I think is kind of beautiful about it.
But when you're dealing in weapons, buyers aren't interested in casual conversation.
And it sucks because the comments don't even understand. I was reading comments where like they're both trapped in the Federation and they're miserable. It's like, no, they're happy. This is a scene showing that they love it. They're not able to, they're not trapped within their societal norms. They get to be themselves. Even though they have regrets, but this scene encapsulates why they like it.
Want them merchandise, no questions asked. So impersonal.
Your charms would be wasted. Stop making
Exactly.
me horny.
So now, Gale owns his own moon. And I'm staring into the abyss. And the worst part of it is, my only hope for salvation is the Federation.
I know precisely how you feel.
They have excuse not to be themselves. That's true. That's the problems we have right now.
I want you to try something for me. Take a sip of this.
What is it?
A human drink. It's called root beer.
I don't know.
Come on. Aren't you just a little bit curious?
This makes me want root beer.
What do you think? It's vile. I know. It's so bubbly, cloying, and happy.
Just like the Federation.
But you know what's really frightening? If you drink enough of it, you begin to like it.
It's insidious.
Stop making me horny.
Just like the Federation.
Do you think they'll be able to save us?
Making me horny.
I hope so.
Root bear.
Any luck?
Root bear? Paxtay's a root bear. Paxtay, I'm sure it's probably a yes. You can join and tell him you're doing it too. I like how, then also, 2 seasons later you get a payoff to this moment where Quark rants about how much he hates the Dominion and misses the Federation. He wants to sell root beer again. Root bear! Woot bear! Basically, the Federation actually works what scares those who see everything else fail. Yeah! What's the Discord link? Sure, yeah, it's on the game website. I can give you a link to their website, too. Or a link to their Discord if you want. I don't mind. Whatever you would like. Whatever floats your fancy. Whatever tickles your fancy. I think they do trades and stuff that can't be replicated. Was there regular people? Yeah, this person is choosing to be a regular person. Are we tickling fancies?
I enjoy to eat items, food, and I was in a restaurant. But the salad that I did like, it was having like some strange cheeses. So I say, I would like the salad, but with no cheese. He say, whatever tickles your fancy. No, please do not tickle my fancy. I do not know where is my fancy, but I'm feeling a certainty level that is high, that I do not want your tippy fingers, your fingertippies, making strange motions on my fancy. It's my fancy, so step out my step, get away from my fancy. Tickle your fancy.
Tickle your fancy. I am feeling a certainty level that is high. I like how he says these words.
Sometimes you gotta take a baby in the mouth and vomit.
Alright, here's a link to that, by the way. Cheeses? I like how he says cheeses. I see, are you a fancy? Fancy Kitsune! Alright, let's see, is there an invite button to this Discord? Horse fancy! Okay, it won't let me make an invite. Let me just... Yeah, I like the Jennifer poops at parties. I just really like that animation too. It matches it so perfectly. It rows at it so perfectly. Whatever tickles your fancy. Is a fancy like a humor? I have no idea, SerioCon. I wonder where the original is from. Tickles your fancy. Your fingertippies. Alright, where was I? You know, just like in the old tales. You mean fairy tales, Fluffball. You brought the Fae folk over to Mars now, did ya? Fairies! That's so funny! Dax discreetly pulls Anya towards the main area. Hey, seriously? We don't know what the fuck the machine is. The director says it was here when the CIA was formed and assigned to this abandoned maintenance building. We've tried to turn it off, disconnect it, cut its cables. And always fine the next morning. It's like an SCP. We even brought in an exorcist once. He left HQ with white streaks in his hair and new wrinkles. Oh, okay, sure. I'll just be over here enjoying my Fae coffee. Such screams were heard that day. Dak stares off in the distance as Anya backs away with her newly acquired coffee. Evil devil machine. I love you. Appeased rumbling. I love you, devil coffee machine. I love you. I won't stoop as low to steal someone else's food. For now. Can I interact with more things then? Ave omnisa. Yeah, there's 2 used extinguishers and 1 fresh one there. Mine's not afraid of bodies. You can really put some poor guy long insane trapped in a coffee machine. Oh God! You know, I just looked in the devs Discord and they said you can help them out by writing fictions about it. So someone could write a fiction about the mind trapped in the coffee machine. I could sit around the table and admire Alex's art. We could all sit around the table and admire Alex's art. I like it. Alex is quite the artist. I wish permanent markers weren't her tool of choice. I mean, it's good art.
Stop making
I have no mouth, but I must brew. That is great! Yonkish, that's a brilliant title. Sorry, Captain Tom, no go. Sorry, Captain Tom, no go. Oops. Yay! Oh, they're hot! Alright, show me around. Alright, this is my desk now. We're all very funny here. Why? Because of the terrible desk? Okay, what's this though? I see some little highlights for a second, then it goes away. I'll deal with that later. There it is. We're all very funny here. Oh, that's the cup. Big boy mug. Dax rummages through the folders scattered all over the desk and only generously be called his work desk. Horseon! Horseon, did you saw the horse in this one, right? Fair like fairies. I like the lady of the lake from King Arthur's book. Yeah, I know the Fae. I mean, I know of the Fae. I have no dealings with the Fae. I mean, just that moss happened to grow where I park my car in the dirt where nothing grows and nowhere else. And I've had some strange experiences. Doesn't mean I know the Fae. I'm not hiding anything. I wasn't swapped out as a child.
Stop making me
Don't
horny.
screw with Maffei. The Mafia. Coffee Machine's cogitator was the brain of a suspected heretic. That could really be a funny short. What about fairy rings and mushrooms? I've run into those. A fly amanita, though. I mean, you could eat those, but those make you see things. Strange experiences! Strange squeezes! One sec. I need to go through this noise. Junk. More junk.
Stop making me horny.
Oh, no thank you. Don't need that enlarged again. Oh, really? Are you sure? Bigger is better. Why are you getting physical mail? Forticate University, they poorly wood people's brains and coffee machines to make coffee for alternative. They would. I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. Yeah, much easier to see. Wetware laws? Wetware laws.
Me horny.
What? Mars is a lot laxer on data regulations than Earth. You can legally upload your mind to a virtual instance, but that comes with a buttload of security issues. Doc's our best kept closed network. It's safer that way. Right. It's not quite so dire on Earth yet. But that still doesn't explain the paper dump on your desk. He's got a special case of Diogenes syndrome. Leogene syndrome. Thank you for your input, Alex. Leogenius. Well, here's your desk. Sure, the equipment may be kind of ancient, and the chair may be specially designed to give you a hernia, but hey, it's all yours. Bet that's more than the police ever gave you. He's looking for an honest man? The bro who lived in a pot? That's what I was thinking about, too. Are you an honest dog, DDV? I ate them, oh god. What happened to the human bodies? I don't know if they're, like, destroyed or what. Faye went, I want an angry coffee machine on Mars. That sounds fun. Yeah! Anya glares at the assortment of haphazardly stacked boxes. Ah, yes. Just what I've always dreamed of. A child-sized desk with a hand-me-down tech. With hand-me-down tech. Oh yeah, that's a terrible chair. The base body is kept in scored in case of accidents. Did they say that? Ignoring the situation on my desk. Hard to do, but go on. Hard to do, but go on. No tailhole. Yeah, what the heck? See these hunks of junk? Anya carefully lifts her heavy laptop up and inspects it top to bottom, as if trying to decide if this is some kind of sick joke. Ahoy! Ancient beasts! They are almost 100 years old. That's as modern as our budget can cover. Hardened for Martian radiation and about as good as holding information as one can expect from this sort of relic. That's me. The game deals with stuff I've been reading and working on for decades, so this is old pot to you. Cool! Dang! And dangler! And you still work with that! No way! I've gone through 4 hard drives with this thing since I've started working here. Imagine trusting one of these with your casework. Thus, all the paperwork. Bingo! Alright, that's everything. Oh yeah, she teleports over here now. Okay. Dax throws himself into his seat, glancing over at Anya as she resumes unpacking. So, that's the CIO. What you think? I got to see a bear threatening to punt a lion out a window and a flaming haunted coffin machine, and it's still not the most ridiculous workplace I've been part of. Earth sounds fun. Fun isn't the word I'd use. Let's ask about Earth. So, what's it like on ye old worldy? Anya brushes off her chair. Far less sand than fur for the most part. Oh, you're gonna have your fill of that. I'd invest in a heavy-duty vac drone ASAP. You're not gonna win against Martian dust mites. Capsulers from Eve? Capsulers. Don't ask my furry cyberpunk books. I think that's cool that you have a good collection. Body shopping. So? Default. Default what? Specs! Why not mix things up with your freshly made free body when you had the chance? I was fine as I was, Drax. Where I was. A chance to turn a new page over in your life, my arse. I didn't have a choice in this. Hey, Canarder! Welcome on in there. You're a capsuleer? Capsule nerder. Well, you always had a choice in what you make out of any situation. Oh, I didn't realize the job came with free counseling. Sarcasm me all you want, partner. I'll have your heart yet. Platonically speaking. Why did you end up on Mars? Hey, Anya, if we're going to work together, I'll need a rundown on how a senior cop ends up hanging out with a bunch of shoestring budget department. Hanging out with a shoestring budget department like ours. Man, I'm having so much trouble today. I may have to get a little bit more caffeine. Probably do that in a moment. Capsuleers, they're all clones. Don't think they have an OG body stashed anywhere, but they've been fitted and grown vats into pilot capsules for them to interface and control almost single-handedly any ship outfitted for them. Oh, that reminds me of that, one of those last Bruce Willis movies. What was it called? Where he, it was about, society now has surrogates, I believe is the name of it. It's even stated in the lore that humans of New Eden can basically look like Star Trek aliens, but they kind of rolled back on that with the character creator. Huh. How marvelous. They transfer their body upon death to conscious the next... Ugh. They transfer their consciousness upon death to their next body instantly. I like that. I like ones that make it less like, oh, you're dying and getting a clone somewhere. That creeps me out. I hate that theory in Star Trek, too, because it's like, come on. We're not in this to feel doom and dread, all right? We're in this for a little positivity. Worked internal affairs for police service, Northern Ireland, half your life, only to get sent to a rundown civil investigation office in the dimpled ass of the solar system. Have you played Brock the Investigator? I've been suggested it a couple times, never tried it though. I think this book's a few people that have died in some way because they're blocked out from getting their backup. I saw a little bit of that in some Warhammer 40k stuff, like the Necrons. That happens to them sometimes if they're deep underground. Yeah, I like they know teleporters work by making person-sized wormholes. Yeah, I like that too. Where was I? Hacking the clone body is a real problem. PAX today, it seems like the person to go to with cyberpunk stuff. I gotta remember that. Capsule's birth body can't survive the brainstem implant, so getting transferred to a clone first thing on graduation. Oh. Clone-duation. 100 meter in size, full of cruiser maker. Only Cap Zero survived the explosion of the ship. All the others died for real. Oh no! A side-scroller beat-em-up detective game. It also has co-op. Hey, we could play that. Must be something juicy. It wasn't anything special. The department had cuts. My role was made redundant. It happens. Really? Even after 2 decades of service? No junior candidate to fire instead? Well, things were getting a bit too dicey for me. On my last case, I pissed off some people you really shouldn't piss off. I've been in shootouts before, but that one was too close for comfort. Whoa, and you don't even have backups on Earth. Aye, barely made it out. My companion wasn't so lucky. Oh, crap. I am so sorry. Rift of my beloved. Trust in Rust. Sci-fi Albedo series. That was made by someone I saw recently, right? Hold on, let me look that up. Albedo. Maybe I can get that signed for you, Pac. Albedo. Comic, right? Or art? I think he was at a convention I was at, I think, recently. Steve Galacci. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they were just talking about it. To activate chat, please enable channels here. Wait, why is my chat broken? Restream, stop being crap. I'm just going to delete this. Docs. Chat. There we go. Brock the Investigator as a pacifist route? That's great! I would totally try that. Silver-coated stove in the coffee grounds? Oh, you know him already? That's great! Looks at the signed game books. Oh, that's so good! I'm so happy. I dragged us into an alley, thinking we'd cheat to death one more time, only to discover the screen was cracked, interior shot, no cloud backup thanks to budget cuts. Goodbye, trusty beeper phone of 10 years. Oh, jeez. I cradled it in my arms as it fizzled out. I've not been the same since. ... I got you good, huh? Ha ha, very funny. The only thing that matters is that I'm here now. I want to make the best of it. Where there's a police department, there's work for me to do. If you're serious about helping us put that pigsty in order, I'll be happy to be your partner. As long as you'll have me. Thanks, Docs. You'll be a great beeper phone replacement. Buff Orca. Yeah, you see, there's a machine in the back. I think it's great you know them personally, Pac. That's so cool. If you ever want to talk cyberpunk or furry punk, let me know. PAX today is the one to talk about with it. I think that's neat. I think that stuff is neat. PAX today is also a sweet bean. You should always give love and happiness to PAX today. I want to hear about the trip. Now, I got this snarky and aloof. I get that snarky and aloof is kind of your thing, and you just wanted to murder me on the way here. But I still want to hear about the trip over. I've never been off-world. Alright, let's see. My consciousness was cloned and removed from a physical plane, boxed up in a glorified hard drive and mailed across the void of space. Then I got uploaded into a new meat sack where I waited 2 hours for the person that was supposed to be my partner. Anya stops attempting to untie a mess of a cable and tosses it back to the boxer desk. So it is cloned. That's us now. How long are you gonna rub that in my face? Said I sorry like a million times already. I heard you every single time. ... Look, kid, I've also had my share of wild nights. Most of them not before helping a coworker move to a new planet. I spent a month of my life being dead. I'm hungry as hell and I'm pure melted. There's a hint of what you ought to do next. How about I buy you lunch? Any chance you'll stop glaring daggers at me if I get you some food then? Maybe if you're lucky. Cool, maybe I'll get to hear about those wild nights of yours while we're at it. Here's a statement, yeah. Fat chance. Alright, let me see what's on the menu. Dax starts rummaging through a cupboard on his desk, looking for stamp cards. Any preferences? I got loyalty cards for Vietnamese, Korean, Italian, Lebanese, and his eyes grow wide for a second, looking at a leaflet mixed up between the rest. It's a brochure of events happening at the park this month. Oh, this is giving me ideas! Find a coupon for hair gel or something. Oh, excuse you. I've got a subscription for that. No, I was thinking about I have to catch up with a friend. How do you feel about Greek? Sure, I could eat a horse right now. Wording on you. Oh, yeah. Food! I mean food! Give me food, not a centaur Cool! I know a great little place down by the Park District. I mean, can't we do both? That said, I can totally introduce you to a few folks later if... Anya brushes past Dax as she strides toward the elevator. Shit, hold up! Keyword discarded. Earther. Yeah, we're ready to go. We've seen everything. Where? Dax slows the car down and scans the sparse crowd of the park. If you were looking for a food truck, there's one over there. Can't miss it. Big and blocky. No doubt full of the mouth-watering, life-sustaining nutrients that I need. Oh, yeah, the food. You know, the lunch you owe me. Basically dinner by now. Oh, yeah, the food. Don't you worry. Dax smoothly handles the steering wheel, neatly moving into the only available parking spot. I'm getting you the juiciest, tastiest gossip this side of the crater. Good. Wait, come again. Dax slams the brakes. I mean gyros. Just after I check my buddy Snifty. Sit tight, be right back. Snifty? Who the hell is Snifty? We're getting sniffy. Okay, guesses on their species. Guesses on the species. The name is Snifty. What are we thinking? Oh, they're a freaking possum! Look at your little floofy face! Pass 'em! Pass 'em! Pass 'em, pass 'em, pass 'em!
Oh my god, they're cute! Oh my god, they're cute!
Pool is just for decoration, yet some amphibians use it as a private bathtub. So they're amphibians. It's a statue that's going to be unveiled tomorrow. Still veiled. Best gyros in town, trust me on it. There's Anya. Cables. Big ass tether cable. Snifty. Here's your sniffers. There he is! Always a sight for sore eyes. Always a sight for sore eyes belong to poor, caseless investigators.
Stop making me horny!
Snifty is standing in a lush field, blissfully unaware of Dax. The possum seems absorbed in his cup of coffee. Gotta wonder if folks eat here like cow. It's probably like bio food or something. If anyone has a lead on what's going on in the city and loose lips to match, it's Snifty. And that's exactly what I need right now. A lead on a new case to work on. Okay, Dax, play your cards right. Snifty isn't going to talk easily after the trouble we got him into last time. But he's got to have a lead. Eyes on the prize. Okay, let's do a vote here. I want to eat a cow. Oh, yeah, Dax knows some people he can introduce you to. All right, wave and shout or sneak up. Or hiss. 1 minute pull. DDV's bouncing! Loose lips, you say? I hope so. 1 minute poll, vote quick. Loose lips suck. Backslash? That sounds violent. Mangled clone bodies? Oh dear. Might spill his coffee. Oh, true. Well, I'll let you guys pick. And that will leave some mystery for you guys to check out if you want to buy and play the game. Punch him in the back of the head. That sounds very rude. I like how we chose the dumbass approach. Sneak up on him. Well, he is kind of a derp. Let's sneak up on him. Dax slides up to Sifty's side unheard. Hey, my man. Ah! Look at his poor face. When startled, Snifty is more reminiscent of a small rodent than the possum he is. Coffee goes flying right out of his cup. Look at him. Dax! Whoops, let me... Dax gallantly produces a tissue to blot Snifty's stained uniform. Look at his poor little face. Look what you guys did. Look what you did to poor Snifty. He looks like he's gonna cry. So, you got something for me? What do you mean? Anywho, are those teens loitering by the scaffolding? I better patrol over there. Toodles! Oh no, they reversed his sprite, but the words are backwards. Whoops. Sorry, I'm petting Dakar's nose. Snifty starts sprinting. Hang on! Alright, hold on. I'm just going to poll again quick. I'm going to do 1 minute polls for the votes when it's 2 different choices. Alright, chase or cut him off? Or hiss? 1 minute poll.
Hello, poll.
That's the wolf response. Speak up in pounds. Maybe we got him off his guard. Takara, you're so cute. Oh, rubbing her face. Rub, rub, rub. Rub, rub, rub. You cleaning your face? Alright, looks like the food truck won. Let's cut him off the food truck. Instead of chasing after the possum that is currently hightailing it out of an open field, Dax makes a beeline for the food truck. I know that little possum. Any moment he'll come by, then... Dax jumps out from behind the food truck, landing right in front of... Miss me? Someone who isn't Snifty at all. Oh, you're not... I mean, excuse me, sir. The rhinoceros standing in front of Dax slow blinks, then nods at him and turns back to the gyros cue. Dax, what are you doing? Don't scare the poor citizens. Look at poor Snifty. Oh, you're a cutie. Snifty, I thought we were good. Well, for your information, there's your face. No! You got me into quite a pickle last time, asking all that confidential information. You're not police anymore, after all. I know, and I'm sorry I got you in trouble. But I did catch that officer taking bribes, didn't I? That's true, I guess. Justice prevailed, thanks to you. I guess. But you know how the Force is. Internal matters, well, should stay, well, internal. Dietrich didn't really like that, you know. He'd rather you just come back. Ugh, Dietrich. Of course he would say that. But so what? All the two of us did was catch a crook. That's not our problem. Face when he gets comments, isn't he just so cute? Don't you just want to smooch him? So, hear anything about any more crooks lately? Dax, this time I really... Maybe just a little lead? I really don't know anything because... An itty-bitty lead. I'm not on Dietrich's squad. Please? Wait, what? Come again? You're left out? No. Dietrich said I have this very important job making sure the statue unveiling goes smoothly. After all, the park is like my turf. I know it better than anyone. So, of course I gotta make sure everything stays perfect until then. It sounds nice, just chilling in a park all day? Hell yeah. I totally understand why he's investigating that Baumech incident by himself. Oh? Looks like he is up to slipping me a little tip-off. He just doesn't know it. Subtle, of course. You're keeping the place safe. And Dietrich is... Of course. You're the one keeping an eye on the statue. You're so good at it. Got those real good peepers. Aw, geez, you think so? And you've got Dietrich's back so he can... Dax makes a go-on motion with his hand. Oh, he's totally better at the park, though. And he's happy. He gets to just be blissfully happy in the park. Right, so, you know Baumech, the big underwater mechs? I got a ping the other day that, like, their operator went missing during the deep crater work. Hang on, that sounds an awful lot like a labor accident. Why is Dietrich's crime unit on that? So, like, you're right, but it's not what we normally do. But Dietrich said we'd be taking care of it ourselves. Isn't he amazing? He's so fast with his cases. He even goes out his way to pick up more work. Anything for our city, he said. Isn't that just so dreamy? Sure, yeah, so dreamy. I meant hot. I agree, Pixel. There's a lot of hot things in this. You're about to be blown away. In fact, you just missed a bunch of muscle folks. Well, we heard from company that the mech is currently on autopilot back landslide. Our officers will be boarding it at 7 a.m. once it's safely docked. Out of the corner of the eye, Dax sees Anya marching towards him. Oh, I nearly forgot. Thanks a ton, Snifty. Good luck with all that. I'm off to get some gyros. Heroes. Yeah, the possum is so cute. If being demoted is the park patrol, I want to be demoted, right? Hi, Coyote Can Con. Hey, how's it going, Anya? Dax dutifully orders the heroes with Anya glaring daggers at his back from a distance. Okay, this case could be nothing much, but my gut tells me it's a big one. Hi, Lucario. You like that possum? Wasn't he cute? Do I really need her to tag along? No, Dax, you can't ditch her. Boss would have my hide. Literally this time. Literally this time. Besides, it's not Anya's fault she's stuck here. Dax is ripped from his thoughts by 2 orders of gyros being dropped in front of his face. He collects them and traipses back to Anya. Hey, Anya! Sorry. Here I am with your dinner. Bon appetit! That took 20 minutes and harassing a bipedal possum, did it? Yeah, but for good reason. Can I kiss Dax if you really want to? I mean, everyone will. DDV might look at him vibrate. Oh, coyote. There was even a coyote. Which would be... exercise with friends makes the food taste better? Sounded more like getting intel from your informant than exercising with your pal. Oh, wait, I forgot her voice. I should have figured you'd spot on that a mile away, Miss Internal Affairs. And you, Mr. Ex-Cop, weren't you the one giving me shit about my former profession just this morning? Overheard that too, huh? Sure you didn't spring for those super hearing mods? It's true. Not proud of it now, but I was on the force. Barely made it through the academy. And quit soon after that, though. It just got to be too much. I joined because I wanted to make a difference. Make life better. Instead, I got first-hand taste of how cops treat cops that don't fall in line. See, that kind of behavior is what I was investigating in the Force on Earth. I was just finding ways to stump it out. Yeah, sorry, I don't see that's remotely realistic. Worked out well for you, though, didn't it? Whatever, lad. I'm too damn hungry for this conversation. I'm having heroes now. Fill me in on the intel or don't. Suit yourself. Alright, sorry. Well, I'm not certain on what it is we've got on our hands, but we should definitely check it out. I'll pick you up bright and early, so dig in afterwards. Enjoy a good night's sleep. In 373G. 373G. Where I want to be. Okay, this is the next day then, I guess. Isn't dawn gorgeous out here? Beautiful. Really gives you a whole new outlook on the red planet. Sure. If Earthers had seen Mars at the time of the day, they would have gone with purple, don't you think? Not really, no. Anya takes a long sip of coffee Dax brought for her. When I agreed to head out here with you, I didn't expect it to be 5 in the morning. None the wiser to her suffering, Dav opens the glove box of his car and produces a few colorful pamphlets for Anya to peruse. Baumech Museum. Come along on a magical underwater journey with the builders of Mars. Opening hours 9 to 200 hours, 20 hours. Docs, what's the meaning of this? Look, we're kind of in a rush here. If I say workplace accident, CIO, business, corrupt cops, and hijacked case in the same sentence, will you agree to go? Anya takes a deep breath. She clicks her tongue and looks anywhere but at Dax. She proceeds to whip out her phone and start tapping something into it. What are you writing down there? My report? This is a good chance as any to start taking notes on my beloved new partner. Hey, I'm not bringing you along to badmouth me. Mars is pretty low gravity. What kind of fun acrobatics anyone could do there. Well, yeah, they haven't mentioned that either. I wonder. Mars is significantly smaller than Earth. Of course not. You're very diligently informed. You very diligently informed me of your plans so that I can supervise you and pass this info on to upper management on your behalf. You better fill me in on the proper way. Now, do you prefer grandiose delusions or delusions of grandeur? Just you wait. I'm going to show you delusions. The first rays of sunlight break past Mars' light atmosphere, turning the caldera into a mirror. Anya stretches her arms and legs as she makes her way out of the car. Whew! Made it on time! On time for what? Don't tell me this was really just a ploy to get me to watch the sunrise with... The entire ground starts trembling. Strong waves follow soon after. Anya looks at Dax, thoroughly terrified and ready to dart off. His little smirk does little to reassure her. 0.379. Wow, less than half. In fact, they got an atmosphere. I mean, they did deep terraforming, magnetic shielding for the solar winds or something like that. Yeah, and maybe they added like some something to make the gravity better. Pristine surface of the lake shakes and roars before finally exploding into a waterfall. Maybe more of a geyser. A titan erupts from the depths of the caldera, headed for the docks. Ooh, animation! What is that? That thing? You knew it would do that, son of a... That, my lady, is a bow mech. A beautiful mech piloted by one of our finest engineers. Increased spin to give it more gravity? Yeah? Electromagnetic? Heliosynchronous orbit? Hoping for a kaiju? I mean, it kinda is. Maybe it's a Kaishaku. It's a Gundam. Galactic Red Gundoon. Hi, Galactic. In other words, one of those big crabs that creep around the lake to help with the terraforming. You're saying it was in the lake all this time, and there's more? Wanted to get back at me for the report thing, did ya? I have the right to remain silent. Dax looks wistful for a moment as he watches the tower-shaped mech dock to the contiguous Biotechnologies lakeside compound. Hopefully that'll be your worst surprise today. Sounds like you're expecting way worse. Can I get the rundown now? What do a bunch of cops have to do with a workplace accident? Cordoning off the area, probably. If you mean to tell me that's where the accident happened, it looks like a proper engineering nightmare. Hey, Ramon, welcome on in. How are you? How's YouTube? Okay, let me rephrase. Why would a shining, heroic police captain issue an order to hijack a fairly standard labor case from the CIO? I can't say for sure without more context, but deciding to get directly involved doesn't ring any alarms for me. Police investigations take time, and they're only made all the longer by fragile egos and petty internal fights. Come on, you don't think it's even a little suspicious? Early morning, docks, this far away from the city center, with a company that deals in machines that spend weeks at a time hiding on underwater caches. You think it's a smuggling operation of some kind then? Well, I'm not sure yet. No, I'm not sure about that. I don't think the top dog of Pavonis PD would let him get himself involved in something so... obvious. Dax blinks, suddenly taken back by Anya's intervention. You've got a history with him, don't you? You've got a history with him, don't you? Yeah. This isn't a personal vendetta, like... No, that's exactly why I'm here. I want to make sure I'm not jumping to conclusions. Think you already took that leap a while ago. Anya turns her frown to the surrounding area. We're way too early anyway. There's no one here to investigate. Nothing wrong with having a look-see. CIO, official business and all. We got a right to be here. Official how? Aren't you from the police affairs department? Why are you dealing with a labor case? A rare case. Massive centrifuges, that's true. You know, our guy in charge of labor affairs is dead at the moment, so I figured, hey, I'm just gonna take a quick peek. This kind of falls within my jurisdiction, sort of. Don't you think we have a next of kin laws in the CIO, do we? Don't think we have next of kin laws in the CIO, do we? You're acting an awful lot like the cop you used to... The cop you're trying... You're acting like an awful lot like the cop you're trying to one-up, lad. You think the director ought to throw a fit just because they took one of our cases? Procedure exists for a reason. There's smarter ways to go about this. Dex checks the speakerphone to retrieve his late-night research with details on how to gain access to the main gate. I do need a reset. I may have to take a quick break here in a second. You can tell me about them in your report. Ow! Welcome to Biotechnology's Lakeside Compound, the lazy school trip organizer's first choice. The only labor accident you could have here is death by corporate propaganda. Let's get a move on. Our destination is just past that door. That casually walks up to the reception area. Wait, what about the security systems? Do we need to disable anything first? Gotta brush up on Martian laws. And we have a ticket. Dax taps this on his keycard. Police and approved public service cannot legally be targeted or recorded by any security systems to protect their privacy and avoid physical imitation. Attempts. Safer as City Act 2176. That certainly lends some credibility to your smuggling hypothesis. I'm telling you, that Balmec crab's made of cocaine. Wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever found blow up. Wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever found blow on. Blow. We got blow down below.
Stop making
Jack slides behind the reception desk, ready to get his hands on the visitor's room's work computer. That's the look of a man who knows a stupid plan is going to work right there. Have you been up TP? Have you been up to illegal hacker shite on the side, Jocks? Docs. Hold on, that's a typo. I gotta send that in too. Do. Type harder. Sorry, I'm typing in their Discord. I'm just posting these bugs when I find them. Location is in the biotech building at the receptionist desk. You mean shite? No, yeah, I know that one. That's okay. They missed it too. Literally, I'm playing. No. Wouldn't you like to know? I know my way around a terminal. But I'm not gonna... Wow, there's a lot of little typos. Sorry, I like to help. Could we style Linux? Up TP2? Same dialogue. When I fall down, yeah, the little I'm gonna blow your mind with my 11th grade IT after school lessons tool belt today. Look at the key reader over there. Look at the key reader over there. Somebody left their key card in. May as well have handed us the keys of the whole building. Dax flips on a manual switch on the side of the PC and then types a few commands in. The screen is soon filled with emails addressed to various customers and staff. Leaving aside the major stroke of luck we just had, this computer doesn't have what we'd call top-of-the-line security protocols. I don't suppose whoever worked here expected to ever get caught in anything shady. With that in mind, I think I'm going to have to try searching the emails containing the word password first. I'll be pissed if that works, on behalf of the company. Oh, a cop getting mad on behalf of corporations. Unheard of. Oh, that's a sick burn. If you've got the time to chit, you got the time to hack into this thing. I assume chit is a slang, like chit chat. So that's not a typo. I'm assuming. Search for password. This is the most recent result. Let's see. Terminal on the screen updates displays a support request conversation. Chat opened by operator at baumac.pv. To support, lakeside at baumac.pv. Operator, hi, I'm super sorry to bother you on your break again. I had to update my frontal lobe firmware, and I think I fried some stuff. Can you send me my access key so I can get on my mech on Sunday? Crying face. Support, did the update fry the other 10 times I told you and I'm not allowed to send that sort of info to your work address? Operator, pretty please, pretty please. Oh my god, Daria, I can't reset the password every single time someone gets new nuts screwed into their brain. Support, why don't you go think long and hard about your job over the weekend? Support, 4 magic numbers, come on, you know what they are. Don't make me send you the kitty reminder again. Operator, no, I'm Godo, I remember, tinker. Well. Vidi bada vinci. Not even gonna try to get into that sentence just now. Think about your job and 4 magic numbers, yeah. Guess we'll have to follow her figurative footsteps. Hack into her brain, as it were. Is that a thing you lot can do? I really fucking hope not. You gained a new keyword, reception clue. Click to end conversation. Nuts! Mech. Hey, I'm Vada Vinci here. Hey, pizza. Suck my balls. Cool. Oh, Protos.
Okay.
Wood. Oh, I hope we get to see some of these fully colored. Look, there's Shen! What does the dialogue say? I'll click on it in just a moment. I just wanted to take a quick glance around everything first. Bottle.
Do it! Do it!
Alright, I'm gonna BRB for just a second. I'm gonna try to, I don't know. Maybe I'll grab a very small snack to try to turn my brain on here because I keep screwing up. I might grab a little matcha too.
Do it now!
Enjoy the protogens. No! Don't panic, it's protogens. You get to stare at protos. Fruits. Oh, save just in case. Good idea, just in case we crash.
He's
Although
cut
it's been
now.
auto-saving. BRB for just a moment. Hello, Cerise.
Food.
Hello, is this the Shen game? Yeah! The game with Shen in it?
I just want a picture of a goddamn
Hi,
hot
Fully
dog.
Fullers!
Do it now!
Alright, now I'm going. Now I'm going.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
No. Stop making me horny!
How do I take my pants off?
No. No.
Sometimes you
I
gotta
suppose I should
take a
stop this
baby in the
conversation
mouth
before I
and
violate
vomit.
TOS.
My son is also named Bort.
I'm sitting here yakking when I should be jacking.
Like Urkel.
Do it now!
I do anything for you guys.
Corn is always interesting.
Vote now on your phones.
Why is my cat on fire?
Do it now!
Stop making me horny!
I'd love to
I like 'em when
lick a
they're big 'cause
lemon
they're easier to see.
lollipop in Lilyhammer. Yes.
Why not?
Wow.
My son is also named Bort.
Schneeve.
Yeah, buns and ties.
How do I take my pants off?
Yes.
Fire is good. Fire is our friend.
Why is my cat on fire? Dead. No!
It is good there to be not dead.
Dead.
Pizza time.
I'm dead.
Dead.
Pipe the Pope. How do I take my pants off? I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. Hot Italian porno. Row. Yay! Oh, they're hot! Bark. Woof. We're screwed.
I want my monkey man.
Yay! Oh, they're hot! Oh my god, they're cute! Yo, hello. Sorry for the delay. I'm back. We got raided by a red panda. A red panda. Have you guys just been spamming the whole time I've been gone? Don't do that. You'll make people never come back. Gizmo? Wow.
Stepping on the beach.
Stepping on the beach. They spam nonstop. Okay, I'm gonna issue a warning on that then. Please do not spam while I'm gone. That's a warning. Hi, Canarder. How are you? Ooh, BG3. Matio is such a floofy red panda. Look at their cheeks.
Trick with the chest. Quote.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't want to spoil myself in this game. Actually, I'm going to play it eventually. Did you have a good time? It was keeping my ear busy. Did you feel more rested? Majesty-inspired fantasy strategy game. Hold on, I was going to look something up. The only other playthrough of this was a character artist? The playthrough of this game, Red? Hi, Red Celtic. Oh, this. Merp or hiss?
Stepping on the beat.
I can't play any more of that. Hi, Lappin. How many laps have you taken today? Around the pool. Merp or hiss? Merp, hiss. 3-minute poll if you want to merp and or hiss. I love it too. Oh, have you seen? I was just about to bring that up, Slither. I literally just thought of that. What about woof? They didn't add that to their poll. Dialo's getting growly. You're fine, Nikita, don't worry. I don't hate anybody. Well, yeah, SpongeBob has to become a meme. He's not funny on the show anymore. Oh! Oh, I can go behind here. Any secrets? Oh! There's no collisions on this in the center. Row, meow, meow, row, row, meow, row, row. I don't hate Seamus. Brain rot of the youth of the past. Row, meow, row, meow, meow. No, don't be scared to use the sound things. I was only saying that while I was gone, that I noticed that there was a ton of messages that were just the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Spam, 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 spamity spam, spam, spamity spam. I'm a cat. I'm gonna climb this. Aha! Okay, can I get on that now? Can I do some parkour? Ah! Alright, let's look at this here. Ah! It's still here! Ah! Hardcore cat parkour. Now, I love the Pavonis Caldera diorama. You're a model kit kind of lad. You're a model kit kind of lad, aren't you? What is it? It's a model. Wait, you just did the joke where the cat is praying to make the jump and then just fails miserably. I haven't shown this in years. I haven't thought about this in years. This is in Japan. I recognize the housing type. I don't think... It's to the beat. Dude. It's all that prep and build up, and it like looking so epically, like. I haven't seen that in so long. Oh. I think it's because it's slipped, because it's slippery. I want to be a cat Drake? Why aren't you? I'm going to have to get extra toddly this week and get questionable on Taco Bell on Saturday. Why is that, toddly doddly? Hi, Todd, by the way. Sail. Akira's a cat Drake. New men items. What's that? Is that the taco that's made of like cheese? I heard about that. Dreadnoughts? What are you dreadnoughts? Big fat tacos. Oh yeah, queso crisp taco? The one that's made entirely out of like congealed cheese? I have to admit, I am tempted. Get out of here with that. All right, let's see here. I love the grilled cheese burrito. That's one of my favorites. Baja Blast Midnight with passion fruit. Okay, here's this. So this, huh? That can't in any way be healthy. No, look at this. It's a shell made of cheese. Milk bar birthday cake churros? Oh my god. I have to admit, I'm tempted to try it. Although I don't really like tacos. I don't like it because they fall apart and all the fillings go all over. This is ourfat.com. Remember when I can remember when Taco Bell was cheap food. It's still cheaper than everywhere else, but damn. Holy feck! I remember the 5-layer burrito was $1 for a while. Those were great. Fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big.
Lol.
No, you say that, Xylo, but then the CEOs are still waking in multi-million-dollar bonuses. I think they can make a little less. The Taco Bell dog? I ran over the Taco Bell dog. Is that the organic Megatron? I think that's Ruby Weapon or something? All right, let's see here. Look for Dax's apartment. Look for the CIO. Look at the mechs. Let's look for Dax's apartment. If you take the leisure port and go about 7 blocks up, there you go. This is where I'm currently living. Oh. That area doesn't look bad at all. I know, I'm really glad I sold my right to sue that one time I got electrocuted by a vending machine. ... Let's look for the CIO. If you follow this highway all the way out of the crater, just towards the start of the salt plains. Nah, they didn't fit that in this diorama. Look at the mechs. The little mechs working on the lake have always been my favorite part of this map. It's a little terrifying to think of a lake full of those things that we can't even see them. Oh, come on. It's not scary at all. They're kind of like our own Loch Nessies. You know, Northern Ireland and Scotland are 2 different countries, right? They call it Northern Ireland? I need to learn more about me fatherland. I don't really see anything that would fit the bill. So, no reception clue in this. No big fat tacos either.
They like to speed.
Big fat speed, no big fat speed. This is a big ass lake. Remember when we were in this little tiny building? We're like 100 floors up. That is huge. Hi, Mickett. Angry Chef Thicket. No, look at that. 89 cents. Beef filet burrito, $5. Yeah, they jacked up the price because people liked it so much. We got those all the time. Those were great because they were really filling and you could like heat them up. Two streams at once. Ooh, multi-tom. Ah! As an Ulsterman myself, Scotland is indeed very different. That's true. Never confuse Scotland with Ireland or you get smacked in the kisser. Is this the same thing? Oh, yeah, it's the same thing. Polish. Red Polish Drake. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 streams? Wieners. I am Shiva, god of death. I love they decided to go with the Brontosaurus of all things for a size comparison. I love size comparisons too. Wait, that's a brontosaurus? That's amazing. Current operator, Daria. And what a rad helmet she wears. You could be a brontosaurus? I want to see these. I hope we get to run into these. So you know why people come because you can be anything you want. Basically. So it's like, wouldn't you be anything? Just like she chose to be a human. Everyone's like, really? The $5 footlong? Yeah, now Subway charges like sit-down restaurant prices. A lot of fast food places are doing that, and they're getting destroyed for it. Us Northern Irish are picky boys. Picky boyos. Oh yeah, the Subways are like $15. I haven't eaten at a Subway since they started doing those ridiculous prices. I want to be a cat. Oh. An educational timeline meant to teach kids about the settlement of Mars and the creation of the Pavonis caldera. Skim the timeline. Biotechnologies is founded back on Earth. Mars settled with the constellation colonies. The first Martians moved to borehole towns. First terraform Martian efforts. The first biomech is built. Martians come back to the surface. Lots of cool stuff here. You got any specific questions on Martian history? I remember when the Big Mac was actually big. I never got to try it because I didn't like Big Macs as a kid. I liked just the regular hamburgers. If the individual could layer the sandwich the way you want, oh hell yeah. As good as a $6 burger, now it's free. Yeah. Let us stay with high minimum wage. French service charge more. No, that's just CEO propaganda. Let's see here. Yeah, what it's definitely done, all the fast food going expensive, is more cooking at home. Which I guess is good, though. Cooking at home is good. Leave what you want? Sure, yeah. That's probably for the best. Cooking at home has become a lot like the only option. Canadian Flip Guy is scared to go shopping for groceries? Well, remember, we're all here to support each other if we need it. Pupa is here to cook your house, too, if you want to eat that. Not right now, and not for you. Okay, so it's founded. Mars is settled with the constellation colonies. First Martians moved to borehole towns. First terraformation efforts. First biomech built. Constellation colonies. Even though the first crewed landing on Mars happened in 2035, only 10 years. The first official non-scientific colony wasn't built until 2050, and it was really different from the cities you see today. Domed outpost, and then the underground towns came first, right? Oh, I didn't realize people knew anything about Martian history back on Earth. Somehow the British education system taught us about colonies on a whole new planet, even though they weren't involved this time. Shocking, I know. Almost expecting them to steal a little credit from the other European nations. Too bad they locked themselves out of the European Space Agency, eh? Let's not talk about it. 2063, borehole towns approved, first steps of terraforming. You know, I used to get nightmares thinking about underground air as a kid. Can you imagine staying cooped up in tunnels to hide from radiation for literal decades? Hard to be proper hell. No wonder you lot ended up funny enough to start bioengineering fursuits. You're just mad because you're too boring to have a fursona. They're actually dropping the names. That didn't start till 2110, by the way. You got a stand mixer for your birthday, Kanga? Is it your birthday today? That's awesome. Gonna be baking even more now. Well, that's wonderful. You've been eating salads lately. Pupa salad. I'm proud of you. That sounds difficult. What kind of salad have you made recently? I want to hear. Kanga, I want to hear about all your baking fun. I've always wanted a stand mixer. I just had a salad. 0 out of 10, not enough Durgs. We just saw kind of like dinosaurish Durgies. Okay, but just so you all know, we have to watch this now.
You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Mom! I didn't mean to take sides. I just got caught up in the rhythm.
I like how someone else, I scrolled down to the comments, the first comment is, I honestly remember you don't make friends with salad. That's what I remember too. You don't make friends with salad. Why did we, all these other people saying same? Is this one of those Mandela effect things? Angry cat looking at a salad. I can just imagine that. Oh yeah, that meme. Is that you right now? Icy's dancing, look at him, an iceberg lettuce. Garden shake that was a salad. I remember that. Oh, that was so gross. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Why did we all collectively misremember that? At least some other people. Did anyone else have that? Where you thought it was you don't make friends with salad? There's even a Reddit post about it. Why does everyone else got it wrong too? What the hell? Is this another Mandela effect thing that hasn't been blown up yet? I always remember make too. This is crazy. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Simpsons isn't that. Maybe I slipped into another universe. Hi, Arkansas! Arkansas, look at this lion boy! Wait a minute, someone says I also remember Snowball and Santa's Little Helper joining in. I remember that too! Wait, what? Or they actually saying you don't win friends with salad. Did they remake it or something? Maybe they remade it. Ends with salad original. Hold on a second here. There's got to be a conspiracy. Oh, it is on Mandela. Our Mandela effect. Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts now. Did he sleep? So no, I mean like it may have been fixed up like within the last before it was bought by Fox was bought by Disney. Sims, I know I did, but when those boring minor tunes, the bathroom door wasn't on the other side of the toilet, I never would have noticed. Why are they talking about bioengineered fursuits? Oh, because this is on Mars. You can like be whatever you want to be. So this guy's a lion. Someone would have recorded it and had proof. Maybe we're just all collectively misremembering it. I'd be a kitty. Wait, you are a kitty. It's true. Look at you rowing. One of the characters is a lion man. Yeah, look at him. Arkansas is a lion too. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. I feel like they must have changed it. They must have changed it. Maybe win is a weird statement there and just always put make into the correct in our brains. Maybe. Pavonis Caldera. 2 2055 secondary settlements on Pavonis, Ascara, and Olympus are constructed and settled. I didn't realize the area's history went back over 100 years. It must have been a pretty sorry sight until this bit. 2142. Mars ocean forms after several decades of ice drops. It's really weird to think about it, you know? My mom's lived a completely different Mars from me. That's sadly not a Martian reality. That's sadly not just a Martian reality. Let's see. Think long and hard about your job. We know she's an operator. We know she's an operator. What would that mean in this context? Giant crab robot. Giant crab robot operator. Alright, that's a lead. What do we have on giant crab robots? Surprisingly not much. All I can see at first glance is the inauguration of the first Baumech 2082. It's worth a shot, yeah. If you ain't right, then we'll just run for it and pretend we never came to this place. I like the way you think, Mrs. Rao McQuaid. She should be a duck. Change her last name to McQuack. I must make friends with Salad. Do it. Hold the Salad's hand. Have you seen the Krishna about terraforming Mars with giant orbital lasers? Pretty crazy. I haven't. Is it good? You can link it if you'd like. Are they Jacksepticeye? Don't you sass my terrible accent, Captain Tom. Timeline clue. We have to ask the actual Northern Ireland fella in the chat whether or not it's quite as terrible as as y'all say it is. See, look, this is kind of like a Durg. Look at this one, isn't that cute? I really hope we get to see this one in the game. They look adorable. You don't win friends with Salad. Sassy Lucario noises, how dare. The imposing door leading to the compound in the docks is locked via keypad. Accessing and putting the same code as the entrance door once more. A red pilot lights up, then an automated message announces over the speakers. Wrong password. If you are an authorized user, please input the general access key to the compound. Here I thought I'd take care of all the access codes. How are we supposed to get in now? Well, use the timeline clue. Maybe we should look about and see if we can find anything. Like what? A key under the carpet? Yeah! Smack the keys randomly. Use the clue, you putz. It's 10 minutes long, though. Ooh! Thank you. Oh, yeah, these guys! Terraforming Mars is like
Mars is a disappointing hellhole, lacking practically everything we need to stay alive.
I'm guessing he goes into how it's probably not practical unless we're like incredibly advanced, right? How it's easier just to keep Earth good because it would be such a massive undertaking. Fire the lasers! Nah, it can be terraformed. I'm gonna watch this later then. Sounds fun. Timeline clue. A click and the door unlocks. Keyword resolved. Timeline clue. Voila! Your carriage awaits, milady. Crab carriage. Crab carriage. Crab carriage. Crabbage! Oh, I love this lion man now. Crabbage. Crabbage. Dax, I feel like I lose neurons every second I spend around you. This is a lion after my own heart. A Dyson sphere about terraforming Venus, making a giant thruster to move the sun? Give me my headpiece? Hi, Nanya Biz. What headpiece? Can we marry the lion yet? We can do it now. I get that a lot. Yeah, let's enter the command room. We've seen everything here. He's got such a fluffy chest. Dax and Anya wait for the slow mechanical elevator to take them 30 stories up to the top of Baumech, where the Baumech operator room sits. Anya stares intently at the elevator door. She's wearing a rather dour expression. Penny for your thoughts? What's on your mind? You don't have to rack your brain alone, you know. This was too easy. No, it wasn't. We just did one hell of an investigative job. For a child-proof obstacle course, maybe. You really think the support desk person just happened to leave their ID inserted into their workstation? Maybe that's the arrangement the company made with the police. Not likely. That was someone's personal keycard. That would lead to all sorts of legal issues if the company were to fail to return it. Sun Thruster is crazy awesome. Let's make our whole star system a giant ship. That would be pretty cool. Penny for your penny. Are we trading pennies now, Pupa? Pupa pennies. Pupa, I'll trade you one Pupa penny for one Panda penny. You've been thinking it's a setup? I don't know. After reading their inbox, it's on par with what I expect from anyone around here. This place seems like a daily occurrence, accident or not. The area's lights might not all be on upstairs. A little beep announces the elevator has finally reached their destination. The top floor where Baumek's fleet command room awaits. I like how the music perfectly ended at the ding. Woo! Are we gonna get to see some craziness? Can I jump off the edge? No. Oh my god, look at this. Is it supposed to be this dark in here? Would you say you didn't see that coming? Couldn't think of a better pun. How about we find a light shift to shed some light in the situation, yeah? I fought tooth and nail to become the local CIO clown, Miss Quaid. You're not gonna outpun me so easily. Macrack, are you worried about the puns? Dax turns into the cavernous dark room. Excuse us, we're coming in!
Yes.
No response. I don't like this. I don't like this. But I like Macrack. Monkassarak. All the more reason to head inside. Uh-oh. Are we about to get the villain reveal? Revelian? It's a giant hairy Pernus. Oh yeah, look, it's a dinosaur. It's huge. Oh my god, there's blood. Oh my god, it's dead! Oh no! Murdiddly Erdler?
No!
D-E-D.
Uh-oh, we're being recorded. Should we just push the giant red button?
Dead.
Marco! Polo, what is it? I found a big red blinking button, like cartoonishly so. Does it say power on it? I want you to go over that question again in your head and tell me why I wouldn't have pressed it already if it said that. I'm surprised you didn't leap in and press it the moment you saw it. Wow, rude. Press the big red button? Oh, God.
Yes.
1 minute poll. Do we press the big button?
No.
Button.
Yes.
Yes. Kara, you're so soft. How are you so soft? You're a kitty cat with a soft cat face.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. But.
No.
On. No. Yes, but no. Wow, you guys have tied that up. Great. Let's look around a little bit more before we do that. You know what? Getting electrocuted once was more than enough. I don't think I'll risk it this time. Dax backs away slowly. I'll probably push it in a minute because there's probably no other options. I'm just going to take a quick look around though to make sure there isn't any other options. Doesn't look like it. Arkansas, have a good sleep. Try not to slills. Okay, we have to push it. There's no other option. Okay, skip on this. Yes! An electric buzz fills the entire space. The first hint is how large the room they found themselves in. Overhead lights and small LEDs start lighting up the room, one by one. But it's not until the massive shutter ahead starts its ascent the entire command room is finally bathed in light. Oh, that's pretty. Don't you guys have flashlights on your phones? I don't even think they have phones. They're just living in the moment. Aw. Poor dinosaur. It's even have cute stickers on it. Aw. The lack of sound all around the strange figure is a dead giveaway, but Anya can't help but take her hand to her mouth. The operator didn't even get to leave her workstation. She's been clearly shot and bled to death, unable to do anything but look stoically ahead. What the? Where the hell have you brought me, Daxton? Did you know she was dead? No, I mean, yes, but I had a hunch that there may have been a case given the circumstances, but I didn't think for 1 second she'd be murdered. I mean, we can't know for sure what happened here yet, right? Have you looked at this mech? One of the nuts holding it together must have suffered a pressure buildup and whoosh! Shot right through the operator's head. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And the rest of the mess around. Something fell from the roof? Fat chance. Said doesn't exist here? Yeah. So how can this be a murder case? Yeah. I guess we'll find out. I mean, I guess she probably was uploaded. Examine the corpse. This is the weirdest corpse I've ever seen in my life. Think it's fresh? Huh? Why are you asking me? One of us has to have seen a live Brontosaurus before. Sorry. What? Brontosauri is the plural for Brontosaurus. Aura looks more bewildered at Dax's correction at the corpse in front of her. It ain't. Does this specific Brontosaurus look recently murdered to you? The hopefully non-flammable mystery liquid pouring out of her wounds seems fairly liquidy, and the robopods are not rusted, so yeah? Never mind. The fleshy part of her neck is completely cold. Assuming that's not normal, her death must have happened a few hours ago at least. Brontosaurus says. What? If she was killed, the murderer sure went to some extreme lengths to get here and kill a construction worker. Maybe it's not her they were after. She might have been collateral damage, what they were trying to get. Bronti. Anya got body jacked as part of the deeper conspiracy. Oh, could be. If it wasn't the mech itself that killed her, as I said, I've watched a lot of anime. I know these things happen all the time. Look around the workstation. Old setup this. What sort of job did she do here like? Construction work, mostly. Biobank operators sign up to spend weeks at a time working underwater at ungodly depths in different parts of the caldera. We used to joke as kids seeing a malfunctioned biomech coming up to the surface during the day brought good luck. Anya points to the mech climbing out of the water in the distance, confused. Is that a dinosaur in each of those towers? Is there a dinosaur in each of those towers? Nope. This is actually the only one crewed. An operator's job is basically dissolving their conscience to drive the whole fleet at once. Imagine what kind of brain that takes. That's actually kind of amazing. Right? I wish I remember the details of how it works. I haven't had a chance to visit the museum since I was a kid. So, last Sunday. Boo! This is workplace harassment. Talk about Durya. I wish I'd gotten to meet Durya under different circumstances. You keep going on about how Durya is this and Durya that. Is she famous or something? Miss Durya has been the operator for everyone thinks of when they think of Baumek for like, shit, since they made the first one probably. Besides, not a whole lot of people have the means to live a life that large. She's memorable. You mean to tell me she's been working here for 100 years? Some people choose to do odd things with their immortality, so they are immortal. This one chooses to be a literal corporate dinosaur. That was a good one. Come on, admit it. I'll see if I can find any other clues scattered around. Dinosaur. Why is your boss old then? Maybe they just choose to be that form for respect or something. Hey, little guy. You a BO model too? You look just like mine. Oh, they're watching us. It's a conspiracy. Oh, shit. Whoops. I should not have tested that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nice day.
Dead.
Checking out the core of Mars. Oh, yeah, I can speed it up. Wait, where am I going? Is there like a reset trigger somewhere, or is it just forever? Do I have to reload? Is there an I'm stuck? I don't think so. What if you hit the ground? There's probably no collision. My immersion! Oh good, it auto-saved right here. Let's look at her again just in case it didn't. Oh, okay, good. Yes, all that's darkened, so it's saved after we looked at her. Good stuff. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Okay, so to the right of the Bronti. Do. Behind the little drone, you can jump out of bounds. Alright, so can I... Let's see if I can replicate it. Yep, okay. Behind the little drone, there's a little hole here. Alright. Jump up on the crates, you can jump out of bounds. All right. Maximum movement went buck wild. I got an achievement. Buck wild. What does that mean? Buck wild. Hey, little guy, are you a BO model? You look just like mine. Achievement for bug reporting? No, because I did it in their Discord. What a sorry sight. This drone has been beaten to pieces with something heavy. Who would dare smash a cute, helpless drone like that? Dax crouches down, hoping to find some clue among the mechanical remains. He finds red blood and some kind of black fuzz in the drone's pincers and islands instead. Oh, buddy, you fought back. Was that you or Durya? Get a new P word. Drone fight! Bog standard blood red blood. That can't be Drea's. Dog standard. That's a pretty hefty toolbox. I wouldn't be surprised if it came with the mech. A few tools are missing from the toolbox. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. This one's blue. Yeah, I guess they diffuse it. They diffuse them over all of the moose. I was right to press the big red button, and I'll continue to be right the next time I'm wrong. Look at all the confused tiny giant crabs out there. I guess they're waiting for their turn in the docks. I don't see any confused crabs. Crab. Oh, snap! I know that soda brand. Tamarind Fizzledite. Mom said she used to buy it all the time. Like 30 years ago. That stuff isn't made anymore. An antique beast with antique tastes. Oh, this one's an Earth brand. I got the feeling Drea was very particular about her meals. Crab. I need to get that OJG back. Tamarind? Is that a real thing? Let me see if it's in there somewhere. Maybe it's just mislabeled. Oh, not cran. Crab. No. Yeah. How about hand? Hands. What's hands?
Put your hands between your buttocks.
Ah. Don't ask questions about that.
Butt.
Don't worry about it, Gordon. Dusty, what was that? What was what? Crazy sounds I didn't know were on here, but oh, hi, Arienator. Yeah, look at this handsome lion. Ow. Then again, anyone who get a little crabby in her line of work. I think that's the worst one yet. Thank you, I try. Alrighty. Alright, let's talk to her. Hey, Ann, I want to pick your brain on something. As long as that's all you pick around here. I can't say I was half expecting a dead body when I came in, but I don't think it'd be a whole damn murder scene. You have to be prepared to expect the worst at every turn in this line of work. That sort of mentality is exactly why pigs keep killing innocent civilians. Sure, and you know I was internal affairs, eh? The one investigating that shite. I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. And how good were you at that exactly? Too good, apparently. Alright, drone fight. I feel really bad for the poor drones. And not for the corpse? I can feel bad for more things at once. And just look at them, holding little dusters and wrenches. They clearly weren't meant to be used as a security measure. I bet that's what our perp thought too. Seems they made up for it in numbers. Anya stares pensively at the bloody feather trail. Let me know if you need to chit about anything else. Chit chat. Hi, Nikita! Go! Go forth! I want to ride the crabs. What are we missing? Are we examining the corpse a little more? Are we playing Hectic Song? Because they're easy to see, of course. Oh god. One of these. Moo. Is that a frog? I think it's a frog. Ooh, it is a cow! Captain Tom. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Damn, Tom, you're such a beautiful singer.
Everything you're doing is
Everything you're doing is moo. I want you to moo that. Have you ever found a crime scene involving drones protecting their master before? That's a first right here. Drones are supposed to adhere to Asimov's laws, at least on Earth. Same here. I'm thinking they must have had their AI overridden in some way. Daria spent weeks at a time underwater stuck in a giant robot with only her neck out. That can't be easy. She might have rigged them to be quite literally her hands. Agreed. Daria definitely had the skill set for it. Given her job, I wouldn't be surprised if she managed to sneak in a way to assume direct control of a bunch of tiny drones for emergencies. Wait a minute. You know what I just realized? This thing just came to the surface, didn't it? So... else their maker... So the killer would still be in here, wouldn't he? Mike is home. You started playing Fall Guys? I didn't even know that was still running. I'll go say hi to Micah really fast, then I'll be back. I'm also gonna stretch my legs. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. Boy person, I'll tell him you say hi. Tom says hi. Micah says hi.
to cocaine.
Oh. Sorry for all the breaks. Ooh, You spin me right round, baby, right round, baby, right round. Okay, let's see. Drone fight. Okay, so what haven't we seen yet? We must have missed something. Like a record. Yeah! Like a hexagon. Did I miss anything in the chat? Human sold and digitizing? Yeah, yeah. Philosophy. I like that you guys are falafelizing. Falafel-sizing. Haha! Made it on top of the pillar. What is the crime that has happened? Someone murdered this brontosaurus. Red room! Red room! Over there! There's no drones. Something obvious we're missing. Takara's got zoomies in here now. You're a little goofus. Why don't you go say hi to Micah? Micah's home. You're in here. Look at all the drones? I thought I looked at them all. Said something about a blood trail? Blood trail. Oh. Blood trail. Oh my god. Whoops, left a crow in the wire. On! Look what I found! Or who, rather. A stowaway. Again, new keyword, stowaway. Philosophical Dilophosaurus. A Philodilophosaurus. Shouldn't the pilot be reborn? Yeah, I guess so. Not just anyone. See the badge on their shoulder? That's the Dune Busters logo. One of the most infamous biker gangs around here. We have a murder on we hands, we do. A double murder, perhaps? Don't think so, unless someone went out of their way to burn this one to a crisp after shooting Duria. Ouch. How did that happen? Whatever the case, this is as far as we go. Let's get back and wait for the police. What? We just got here. There's so much we still don't know. You could have made the tiniest sliver of a point when we were right to investigate this place ourselves when it was a workplace accident. But a murder scene that's far out of the civil officer's jurisdiction, Dax. You know that better than I do. We haven't found a single trace of all that shady police business you were desperately looking for. Let's go. What about the key card? Hold on. What about the key card? What about it? It was too convenient, like you said. Like they were expecting someone to show up. Trying to twist my words to drag me into conspiracy bullshit, hurt ya? Dax shuts his eye with such force his whole brow looks like about to split open. takes a deep breath and then looks Anya directly in the eye. An, please. We need to stay. There's something foul going on in the Pavonis PD. Where's your evidence then? Nowhere. That's exactly my problem. I've been chasing leads for so long. I have tried to work by the book, to not be like them. Every time I followed procedure, every time I did things right, Dietrich would come in and get them to drop it, saying it's nothing. Everyone thinks they can tell me what to do and drop me as soon as the going gets tough. Please, I need this chance to be here before them, to show the world what's going on. Anya bites the inside of her cheek. She closes her eyes trying to avoid Dax's gaze, but it's useless. She knows she struck a chord somewhere deep down. Yeah, I mean, that's, they were gonna send the cops here, and she's only been dead a couple hours, so that means they knew this was gonna happen. That's pretty serious. You're a public servant, not a politician. You think speeches are gonna win you any favors with me? 5 minutes, that's all you get. Report anything you find, keep your hands to yourself, and don't blame me when you lose your job the moment we get back to the office. Roger that. Alright, no time to be squeamish. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Who are they? Dax pulls out his beeper phone. Profile app beeps loudly upon failing to find a match. No name. No pronouns. No occupation. And a dune buster without a criminal record? Right. And I'm a flamingo. Feels like there's nothing but them in the news lately. Dune busters steal a truck. Dune busters vandalize a shop window. Dune busters blah blah blah. They used to be very one note with their Keep Mars Dead shtick, riding around the outskirts kicking up dust and making a mess to disturb the terraforming efforts. Something must have shaken their gang up. What were they doing here? Just what in the world could take an avian desert biker to break into an underwater constructing mech? Dax is not be our guest. Be our Dax. Big Bob's Beepers. Beep Bob's Borkers. Could have you related the whole Keep Mars Dead business of theirs? Did they have protests around here before? They did have protests around here before. Biotechnologies are certainly a leading force in terraforming efforts. Maybe they wanted to plant a bomb or something. No, we take an absolutely redonkulous charge to blow a biomech up. Must be something else. Drone fight. Good old Crow here picked on the wrong army of helper drones. Shoots and swings to them, but our biker seems to find themselves overwhelmed and backing away to the best of their ability. Crow starts running for their life, but there's nowhere to run. They leap into the depths, praying for the best, find themselves caught in a nest of cables, and end up pulling the wrong one while trying to set themselves free. Snap! Zzz. Dead. This one managed to sneak here undetected, hide long enough to murder someone and get themselves killed. But how? Oh, you have to do that. No, you're fine. I'm coming out. 1 second. I've been the mostly ending about what's being along for the ride? Maybe.
Zap! I the spiders on the wall.
I'm back. Beep beep boop beep bop bop beep beep boop beep bop 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 beep beep boop bop beep bop bop boop bop bop beep beep boop bop beep beep boop bop bop. Oh, sorry. Bacon frying, yeah. Delicious. Desulto-ish. Hi, Blesulto.
My son is also named Bort.
Can we turn You Don't Make Friends with Salad into Twitch sound? Sure. Call it a VN, more of a point-and-click adventure? Yeah? I wasn't sure. Dax looks at the huge window overlooking the lake. Maybe they flew in somehow. No, someone would definitely have seen them coming. Probably just found a way to sneak in while the mech was last docked. Crow waits around a bit too long, trying to ambush someone, then suddenly mech starts moving. Goodbye, Pavonis. Hello, kilometers deep underwater crater. Who wouldn't panic? Oh, I want to get a better look at the birdie. Birdie. Whoever smashed a drone like that. Okay. Finds blood and kind of black fuzz. So we already saw this. Keyword drone fight. We already got that. Stowaway. I'm still struggling to picture what our stowaway could have had in mind when they decided to lock themselves in with a giant dinosaur. Climbing her? Is that how they call it now? Oh my god. I don't want to alarm you, but there's a monk-ass big lion? Oh my, monk-ass lions. Shen, I didn't notice that. Hi, Membranes. No, I mean literally climbing her. Look! Dax searches the back of Drea's neck, and sure enough, there are mud tracks all over her mane and on the mechanical devices attached to her spine. Hold on. So they actually climbed her? Why? Maybe they wanted to take her helmet, or... Dax and Anya look up at the strange giant sphere hanging over them. Though it's hard to tell in the dark, there's a compartment floating just about over Daria's head. Whatever's up there? Oh, we gotta climb them now? Hey! Alright, how do I get up there? Hopefully there's not an actual timer here. Ominous ass sphere looking at the crime scene. It's chock full of techie hardware that's making the mech work. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh! Ooh, compartment. Look at those marks on the compartment. That must be what the stowaway was after. Guess our biker tried to reach up and failed miserably, but they were really desperate. So they climbed over Daria, hoping to get a better purchase. Couldn't manage to break it open, though. That must be when Daria woke up and sent the drones after them. You're muttering an awful lot to yourself there, Dax. Anything to report? Lots. Give me a second. I'll be right there with you. Okay, time to convince Anya what happened here. Compartment. Oh yeah, look, it's all like chunked up. But I think I figured out what happened. Walk me through the scene. A member of the Dune Busters comes up to the docks at least a couple of days ago. They must have had a clear objective in mind, being all by themselves. They managed to sneak up into the compound, most likely using stealing. Extra stealing there. I'm going to send that in too. Most likely stealing and using the key card we found earlier. And oh, wait, hold on. Does this make sense to you guys? They managed to sneak into the compound, most likely using stealing and using the key card we found earlier, and make their way to into the Baumech. I'm using stealing for right now. I would say in making. Stealing and using, yeah. Stealing and using the key card and make their way into the mech. Making to keep the tense consistency. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll post that in their Discord too. English isn't their first language. Yeah, we're helping. At least I hope they find it helpful. Highlighted using should be deleted, and the make highlighted should be making to keep with the context. Make is still fine. They managed to sneak into the compound, most likely using stealing and using the key card we found earlier, and They managed and make, yes, okay, that make is right, you're right. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. It sticks with the context at the start. They managed to sneak into the compound, most likely stealing and using the keycard we found earlier, and make their way, yeah, you're right, yep. This is why I asked for a double opinion from you guys, because I wasn't 100% sure. Using stealing. No, I think you were right, Clipal. You caught that. I think it's right that make is fine. It sticks with the context. The Majesty get the compound, making their way to the battle mech. This is correct. Yeah. That would make it correct, right? Yeah, that, yeah. Alright, that's what I posted then. All right, cool. It could be written as most likely using the stolen key card we found earlier. I love how you guys are helping me with this, though. You guys are so great. Yeah, and that first one, that's right, too. If I'm being picky... Oh, jeez. Because, yeah, you're supposed to list the time, right? It's time, place. A grammatically correct way to say this paragraph might be... Not everyone speaks in perfect format. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think I'll pass on that one, but the using one is a little bit awkward. So we'll mention that, and then yeah. Ah, this is fun. I like working on this with you all. I'm a BA in English, so this is fun. Unless the biker had a spare submarine lying around, they must have snuck in while the mech was still docked. Ideally, while there would be relatively few witnesses around. Ideally, while there would be relatively few witnesses around. I wouldn't be surprised if they chose a night when the mech would be scheduled for a checkup. Captain Tom, I don't want you docking again. A blackbird blending into the dark? Ariane is thinking heavily about something. From what I understand about how Baumechs work, their operator needs to immerse herself fully into a mechanical trance of some kind. It should be themselves, shouldn't it? But whatever. I don't know how aware she remains of her surroundings, and probably neither did our perp. Unless all of the Baumechs are female. So they waited for Drea to get started with her work, hoping to get a good chance to shoot her dead so she can't stop them from getting to the compartment above her head. If she's the only pilot, that's true. But why'd he say there? Never mind. I'm getting too analyzy. Getting too anal. I don't know about that. Based on the entry wound, we're looking at a small caliber gun. I doubt they meant to kill her from the beginning, but they were willing to. I hope you're right. Hope they didn't mean to kill her. I'm sure our perp waited a little too long. Maybe they were nervous or couldn't find a good hiding spot. Then, just as they were getting ready to make their move, the mech starts shaking. Drager's already activated every system ready to set out for the lake. Biker starts panicking. If they don't do something quick, they'll be stuck here for a week. So they decide there's no time to lose. They pull out the crowbar and run towards the compartment, hoping to sink a hook in, but no avail. They were really desperate to get their target A. So what's in there? I couldn't get it open, but it's all densely packed tech in there, like shrink-wrapped noodles. Whatever they wanted must have been a part of the hardware, small enough to fit like the key to the city. Voucher for 1 million free body swaps. Snacks? I don't know. Probably not drugs. No, probably not drugs. This place is full of perfect little nooks and crannies, so picking a sense of hardware above the pilot, hard pass if I were a criminal. Snackaracks. But for some reason, they decided to take the only path upwards they could find. They would climb over Daria's neck and start wailing on the compartment with all their strength. No matter how immersed she is in her job, their operator must have noticed this. That's when she summons in her helper drones to get this intruder away from her. Our perp must have been for a terrible surprise when he saw those little drones break Asimov's laws, unaware they were being so controlled. Exactly. Already panicking and now having to deal with an army of little mean bastards, the biker whips their gun and starts emptying the magazine on anything that moves. Consequences be damned. Alas, a couple lucky shots got Daria, sitting duck in the target if there's ever been one. With her last breath, she commands the drones to eliminate the intruder. Left with nowhere to run, the biker find themselves at the edge of the platform. They look back, finding nothing but darkness, and take the leap, hoping to glide just long enough to avoid a fatal fall. And alas, never even got it that far. They find themselves stuck in a knot of tangled cables right into the platform. So of course, the biker flips off the handle. They pull and struggle against the cables until they accidentally touch an exposed wire, electrocuting themselves and tripping the circuit breakers. Backup power comes on. The mech detects the operator's been disconnected and interrupts the scheduled journey, walking back to the port. And that's us now. And I suppose. What is it? It's nothing. I feel like there's something missing. How about the fact that they sent the cops down here before it happened? Not for us, there isn't. None of that involved any police activity either, did it? Dex sighs dejectedly. No. Then let's head out and wait for the officers. They must be out. Beep! Did you hear that? I hear a lot of stuff. Out with you now. Beep, beep! No, wait, hold on. I think it's coming from the biker's corpse. Give me a moment. I need to check something. Docs! Plus, why aren't the cops already there? Probably because they're waiting for the biker to leave. But! Careful, that's a live wire. You'll cook yourself. Gun! A gun? It's gotta be the murder weapon right there. Can't get a good look in here, but it looks like a fairly small model. Just what you get. That's just what you find any cop carrying around here. Heavily modified, though. Corpse. Look, the beep came from that thing on his neck. It's blinking like it's trying to find a signal of some kind. Hey, we'll be sure to let the officers know when they come up here. No, this is important. I can feel it. Won't get another chance like this. Oh no, not another of your bloody hunches. I swear to... let's try to grab them by... Oh, I'm gonna let you guys pick. Which? Grab biker by scruff. Grab by shirt. 1 minute pull. The shirt and the corpse just falls out of it. That's what I was thinking too. But at the same time, what if they're still... Aren't they still... Oh, wait, no. I guess they flipped the circuit, shouldn't they? Shirt and he falls or scruff and we died by poison needle. Who knows? I should have saved. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. All right, grab him by the scruff. Now we gotta draw a cat hat. Hat cat. Let's grab him by the scruff first, see what happens, then we'll draw a hat cat. Cat hat. The second Dax grabs onto the biker, he's immediately blasted away. Anya rushes towards Dax, absolutely horrified. She kneels down next to him and checks his pulse. I'm alive! Mostly. What were you thinking, you absolute git? The current is still on! You could have gotten yourself killed! Dax looks at the device in his hand. It's badly fried, but about in one large piece. You gained no keyword. Neck bug. That might have been the smarter option. What might have been the smarter option? Dax pats his frazzled hair back up in place and crawls towards the edge of the platform. Biker's corpse seems to have fallen off the cable nest and plunged into the depths of the mech. Anya looks about ready to kick Dax down the same hole. I'm guessing if you grab him by the shirt, the same thing would have happened. Fuck's sake, what have you done? What have I done? How are we going to explain this? The pulley elevator is set into motion. Once again, someone approaches. We're not. Keyword discarded. Drone fight. Suddenly, a screen at the end of the platform comes to life, showing the camera inside the elevator. Shit, it's the police! I told ya! No problem, they know me. We'll just identify ourselves and talk it out. Inside the elevator, officers Jian and Juiced, Badger and Coyote are cocking their guns. Okay, let's forget about talking. We've got to kill the lights now. How is that gonna help? We'll just sneak past them, no biggie, right? Slightly singed, but otherwise no worse for wear, Dax gets to his feet and sprints towards the power button, Anya on his heels. Well, not if we know from Simpsons.
He seems okay, but he is being burned internally.
And hold on, because it's so funny, this.
I sure hope they don't have...
This vacation really blows.
Well, at least we're past the lightning round. I see. I sure hope they don't have an ice cream round.
Loaf cat! Alright, time to loaf cat. Captain Tom, would you like to have the ice cream round? How well is the Crow Gang known? Because he played dumb and the guy wasn't an assistant? I don't know. I want lightning ice cream. Ooh, ice cream with like Pop Rocks in it. Whenever I plug in this, it freezes for a second. Beeps! Maybe get some Haagen-Dazs? What kind of Haagen-Dazs you gonna get? Haagen-Dazs. Pop Rocks Blizzard ones? Oh, I remember that. White Foe, you're gonna head to bed? No problem. I can't leave it. I don't know. No place to put it, I suppose. Alright, cat hat. Wait, I already drew cat hat, I think. Catch our floof wearing hat? Floof hat. Man, that's sizzling. I'm sorry. That must be absolutely awful to listen to. Cat. Hat. Done and done. I'm just roasting chestnuts on an open fire. You're not roasting DDV's nuts, are you? DDV needs those nuts. What sounds like a hot skillet? A drone. Don't tell DDV, alright. The elevator reaches its destination as Dax smashes the button with his mighty paw. I want that mighty paw. Dax and Anya duck out of the console as fast as they can.
What's going on? Police, turn the light back on and put your hands up, now!
And look, it's a coyote! Following his demand, Juiced immediately shoots a salvo from his shotgun.
Juiced! You're gonna kill someone!
It's just scare tactics. They'll give themselves up.
What did I tell you? Dead people can't give themselves up.
Oh my god! Dax, we need to get to cover. Dax opens his eyes wide, trying to find Anya with only residual light coming from the elevator door. Dax and Anya, fully exposed and in their position only saved by the fact that it's pitch dark, crawl behind the operator's corpse for cover. Talk it out. That's what you said, right? I've changed my mind, okay? I'm too beautiful to end up as a colander. The officers have decided on a course of action and start to tentatively feel their way around the room, edging around the platform. See, I told you. Go for the body with night vision. Go for a body with night vision.
There's absolutely no need to rub that in now, Juiced.
It's only a few more steps till they inevitably find Dax and Anya. Dax tenses up with adrenaline. Think we can make a run for it? Even if we could make that, what if we run into a squad of reinforcements? Dax turns his head from side to side. There's nowhere else to run on the operator's platform. Nowhere except... permission to try something really stupid? Anything better than dying here. No promises. Dax suddenly opens his arm wide and grabs the operator's mane. With a swift jump, he lets himself fall down the hatch surrounding her neck. Whoa! Dax falls into a chute the length of a half a brontosaurus' neck, bouncing off the rest of the operator's body and elegantly on his way down. A moment later, he feels a rush of wind somewhere coming down after him and swiftly leans to catch Anya. Anya. Fall a little louder, would ya? Will ya? Sorry. So where are we now? It's a giant metal walls on every side. I would say there are giant metal walls. I'm a giant metal walls on all sides. Yay, grammar! Let's send this one to now. Send this one to him. No, it's not him saying that. That's just a descriptive text, so it should be there. The giant metal walls in our side are coming from inside the house. think it should be done by now. Sorry about that.
Nuclear fart.
Could replace its to with there to read there. Scene is directly after dropping down the Brontosaurus. So where are we now? It's a giant metal... No, it still doesn't work though. It's a giant metal walls on every side. That's not grammatically correct. Or just its, yeah. Yeah, that would work. It's giant metal walls on every side. There we go. Alternatively, you could replace the its with there are to make it there are giant metal walls on every side. This text is after climbing, falling down the Brontosaurus. The giant metal walls aren't going to every side on their own. But this feels like the walls of an elevator. Makes sense, right? We only have to find... They feel around the walls some more until they find a set of buttons. Aha! See? Elevator buttons. I'm really over your habit of pressing random buttons. Well, I'm really over being in these things. Here goes! Dax smashes button after button until the elevator rumbles to life, first moving down and then to the side. It moves around underwater for quite a while before it eventually opens and deposits them on a platform under the docks. All that's left is running back to the car. So the bad news is, there's no way those two didn't notice that. The good news is we're dealing with Gene and Juiced. So as long as we get into the car now, we'll be good. Okay, let's be out of here sharpish. Dax and Anya make a run for the car. Okay, we're away from the bacon. Don't worry anymore. I put bacon in ramen last night. So good. I think we lost them. Anya glances back over her shoulder before finally allowing herself time to bend over and gasp for air. Never thought I'd outrun a wolf. I think that was a coyote. Coyote! Anya runs a hand through her hair. She lets the next word simmer carefully before speaking again. I'm done with this. With what? The investigation? No, with you. I spent half my life working my ass off to get stuck babysitting a loose cannon. What? A loose cannon? Lose? They're gonna hate me with all these edits. The Sodium Nation. Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I ate so much salt and cholesterol. Ow. The highlighted lose should be loose. Loose can is what the stadium fires when the sports ball team loses. Zest said, "It's go here." I always want to offer editing service to games like this when I feel like I'm being a prick, even though I just want to help. I think it's fine. They'll just they just ignore it. It's the worst thing they can do. This was a teacher. Yeah. We wouldn't have had to run if you hadn't gone and jumped protocol just because you got a tingle on the tip of your tail or whatever. Should be a comma there. Do I want to bother them with that? No. It was important. We wouldn't have another chance like that. I'm just playing by their rules, all right? Okay? Which rules? The law of the jungle? You think you're hot shite? You think just because you look like an animal, you get to act like one? I get that you're mad at me. I get why. I'm just gonna take anything you say. Just don't go there. That's not cool. Anya bites her tongue. Even red with anger, she refuses to say anything she may regret. Dax, I'm trying to understand you. I swear on my life I am. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Maybe you have some special sense I don't. Some kind of extra whatever I wouldn't understand in this old body of mine. But you don't go about proving that by jumping the gun and doing whatever you feel like. I've had partners like you before. They made it to captain very fast. That's not the sort of person I thought you'd be. Take me back to CIO. I'm going to tell the director that the blame's on me. Ask her to assign me to a different location. I do subscription. It's part of my job. I love edit suggestions like this. I want to make sure I'm accurate with what people are saying. Well, rock on. And now I'm making toast. I'm sorry, Red. Trying to remember if it was a Space 13 together we found the cannon and spent the rest of the time trying to load it and fire it. Yes, we would. We would try to load the cannon if we found that, and I think we should add that to the game now. Just offer to make all the grammar changes for them. I would if they want me to. I'll go in and edit it. I don't mind. No, you won't be doing any of that. None of this was your fault, and you're right. We should have been playing by our own. We shouldn't have been playing by our own twisted rules. I'll go to the office today and talk to the director about what happened. I'll hand in my resignation myself if it comes down to that. But before that, can I ask you to one last chance to follow up on this lead? Dax carefully produces out the pieces of the strange device out of his pocket. Hey, Modern Dragon, how are you? Out with the first out, yeah. Dax carefully produces the pieces of the strange device out of his pocket. The game knows what you're doing. Editing is intentionally getting worse just so you. That'd be so funny.
That's nature's pocket.
No, I spent too much time faffing. Hi, Crispers! Grammar mistakes seem to be occurring more and more the further you get into the game. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't English first language dev, so I understand it, and I don't blame him for it. Highlighted out should be removed. Ooh. I hope it's okay that I'm adding so much. I would change to carefully pulls. That's what I was thinking too. I'm going to put that as an alternatively. That could be reworded to carefully pulls the pieces. Out. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I won't get too picky. I'm just going to remove the glaring issues. All right, sweet. Side effect if you need to get the game out running with another pass editing? Ah, maybe. You don't intend to take that back to the CIO. It would only make its way back to the police that way. I've got an expert on the side I would trust with my own life. I know it's a long shot, but the way those two were talking kind of sounded like they already had known it was a murder. It's not a huge leap of logic, like. Dax hangs his head low and nods. What if they were in cahoots with the bikers? They got a tip of some kind beforehand, like they knew to expect a stowaway. Stowaway keep upward to bikers! Or more likely, it could be that they needed to protect whatever's inside the compartment at all costs. Which would still mean they had more info on the incident than us. Compartment key upward to the incident. I hate you, Dax. Wow. You're a persuasive guy and I hate your guts. Okay? You remind me of myself when I was your age. Okay? I've always wanted to say that to a handful like you.
Stop!
Hold on, what's with that grin?
horny.
Is that a joke? Did I miss the sarcasm somewhere? Hey, see if you can find it on the way to getting your arse kicked out of the office. Anya walks ahead towards the car, leaving Dax so thoroughly confused he's unable to move a muscle. Come on, Fuzzball. Take me to your so-called expert. I need to write an extended report. Oh yeah, we get to move around again. Random kangaroo! Sorry, I just have to come out and stare at your giant kangaroo tail. Yay! Oh, they're hot! Can we get run over? No, traffic looks pretty sparse. I see a wolf over there and a kid. Can't get any closer. I'll be back soon, baby. Don't go anywhere. I must climb on you now. Oh, hey, look! Troublemakers! What kind of market research told them to sell a kilo water here? Kitty! Kitties! Can you feck off, mister? Sorry about my friend. You're just harshing the vibe. Yeah, he's an artist. He needs space. That's too much, Kev. I'm not that good. Shut up. You're like the new Ren Magritte. That's Jello? That's delicious. We'll get you to that stupid art school. Don't worry. Thanks, Kev. Street cats. I'm gonna jump on you now. Haha! Do 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 do. Hey, it's the fish guy. Oh my god!
Row.
Poor fish. Did he just die? Yeah, I reloaded. It's fine. He's fine now. Look, he's fine. He's fine. The fish is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right? Ow. Oh my god, look at these. Man, I wish I had a space for a shark cat. Ow. Cat sharks. You slapped a fish. I wanted to make some seafood, all right? Ow.
And I like to spin.
And I like to spin. Anya appears to have a busy staring contest with a particular bulbous fish floating in front of her face. See anything fishy? Spot anything fishy going on? Har har.
Row.
Trying to work out what it's a mix of. Good luck with that. Hammerhead loves to make a whole swath of custom code out of little bits of everything. My little underwater remixes, as they like to say. Playing DJ with fish parts. That sounds like a fun ethics nightmare. You gonna buy that one? Docs, I've barely had any time to unpack. I'm not gonna buy a fish I can't have for dinner. I guess I'll have to get it then. I really hope Hammerhead won't try to rip us off on this one. My tank is way too crowded as it is. Have you been bribing the pet store owner? What? No. No, see this? This is a perfectly legal transaction. I'm gonna buy another ridiculously overpriced custom artisan fishy because I love him to death. Ugh. Dax points at the AR informational readout of the fish Anya's been staring at. Bloody hells. You better love him for real with that price tag. Like my own stinky sons. Stinky. It's neat, but I don't think it fit well with my other department decor. Can I go behind here? No. Alright, look at this shark boy. Front-facing hammerheads aren't real and can't hurt you, don't worry. Hello and welcome to Hammerhead's Biopet Store. Established proprietor of custom fish adjacent bioforms and products. How may I help you today? How about you take a deep breath and quit the customer service act, Tammy? Hammerhead shoots a quick look at the woman staring down at a fish behind Dax. The non-mod you were looking for this morning, I assume. Anya, she's with me. That can mean so many things when it comes to you, Dax. This is even the next day? I think it's the next morning. Remember they said he'd pick her up in the morning? Purely professional. She could be my mother, H. I stand by my previous statement. Hammer gives Anya a longer look this time. I don't suppose you brought her here to purchase a new fish. Yeah. In fact, I wanted your expertise on something. Oh? How's the shop? How's business lately? Oh, odious as usual. It's going great. My new mini man tank designed with bioluminescent names has been selling like churros among CEO types. Mantark design. And that's bad? It means it's a means to an end, Dax. Fish by fish. Convince the lobbies of the wonders of total legalization of customizations. The end justifies the means. I'll part with my own soul if it means freedom from my modded siblings. If you say so. Neckbug. We're here on some official business today, H. Oh, do you need me to take a good look at any my medical license again, Inspector? Maybe later. No, for real. I need you to take a look at something. Hammerhead cranes their head closer to Dax. $2,000 on a fiche? You know I run a tight business, Dax. Very legit business. Perhaps not legal enough for your friend. Not a single things we've done in our lives would be by the book enough for her. She's a colleague from the CIO, and we need your help to identify some gadget. Off records. Whoa! Up to no good to get to the no good. Something like that. Pretty please. It's been a long day, and this would be the break in the case I need right now. About now. Right about now. Hammerhead sighs defeatedly, yet they don't seem discontent. If she squeals, that's your head as much as mine at this point. So, what's important that you drag along your co-workers? Dax takes what remains of the metallic device out of his pocket, placing it on the counter. Hammerhead picks up the device and rolls it in their hands, looking over with a serious look. Oh boy, you've really done a number on this thing. Should have seen the other guy. Any idea what it may be? A bunch of high-tech banged-up junk. Currently, it looks like some sort of worn external device. You're well aware that I only deal in growing and grafting parts, correct? I don't repair phones. We found on the neck of a dead bird. It was clearly attached to their spine before Dax ripped it out. Accidentally! Damn! You make it sound like I go around grabbing random shit from corpses. So this was inserted into their spinal area. Okay, that definitely sounds like some sort of detachable mechanical mod. It's going to take a while to put it back together. I need to attend to the shop first. That's alright, I'm in no rush. I'm gonna lose my job in 20 minutes. Ah, nice! Embracing the anti-capitalist lifestyle at last. You know it! Dax walks towards Anya, who is currently making a weird face at the price tag of an artisan fishbowl. Hey, I think that I'm gonna get more or less fired if I take a couple hours to look into our leads while we wait. I want to see if Snifty has any news, and we could swing by the T-port to ask about the dead folks. I'd start worrying less about getting sacked and more about getting skinned, like... You don't exactly look like you're in a hurry to get back either, you know. I'm biding my time. I'll just steal your car and drive myself to the CIO when you're tired of your bull. Let's get going then. Oh, I should have asked him about body swapping. Wait, maybe I still can. Off you go, I have legal work to do. I kind of want to see what else he has to say. Let's save and, oh. Oh, wait, no. Let's save and see if I can, Darn it, it's saved. I wanted to see what else he had to say about the body modding. Usually he has neat stuff to say. Oh, well, I'll leave it up for you guys to see. What leads did you have in mind? We have 2 corpses, a police shootout, and a hijacked case in our hands. Leaving aside the question of whether either of us will have a job after this, of course. So about the victims. Can we drop by the T-port to see if we can get a chance to talk with our corpses? You mean, like, examine them? Dax directs a mean grin towards Anya. She blinks once and then smacks her forehead with the heel of her hand. Right. Transference. Yep. Their frames are probably being rebuilt in the T-port right as we speak. And their minds downloaded from their latest backup. Gotta love a little immortality. They won't keep any memories of their deaths, though, right? They won't feel pain, and the policy at Embody is to make sure someone who died doesn't learn all the grisly details. I'm sure there's plenty we can learn from them regardless. We should go ask about their upload schedule. Ask about Snifty. Hey, look at the time! We could have a little brunch at the park, don't you think? Are you seriously asking me to get food right now? No! I'm saying we have a friend on break who would be dying to talk to somebody. Reminds me of Jeff, the land shark? Maybe it's a reference. Look, I own one, okay? At least I could do a friendly hello. This friend is the possum that fed you that info, eh? Maybe. You know, it's still fairly early in the day, all things considered. Maybe I won't even need to beg for forgiveness for being away. I could just say we ran into a traffic jam and had to clock in a little later than normal. That's not the issue at Handaxton. That's not at all. I'll have you know I have near spotless attended record in the CIO. I should be an employee of the year based on that alone. Aye, the director's going to be so proud she'll hang her pelt in the office. Are pet shops anything like this back on Earth? You generally walk in, buy your pet, and walk out. You don't tend to advertise fish-shaped affronts against God's will so casually. Ah, so they save those for the back. Gotcha. Let's get going. Alright, let's do a fishies. Do you think that kangaroo is spying on us? Oh, look, we get to pick. Let's go to the transference port. That's probably the most prescient one, right? Hey, look, it's Shen again. Do they all have the same dialogue? No dialogue this time, okay. Same dialogue. Same people. Probably didn't expect anyone to come fuddling around in here again. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Welcome to Embody, sir. It's good to have you back. Can I interest you in one of our latest models today? Afraid we're not here to buy today either. Got a few questions about recent uploadings pertaining to a certain incident. Oh, please, by all means, ask away. I'd be happy to help. Oops, I accidentally ended the conversation. Why would I ask about the neck bug? Well, I guess I could. Know anything about interspinal neck mods? No, sir. May I direct you to one of our mod specialists in the next section? Okay, I can go ask about that. Body shopping. On second thought, I may have a little time to peek at the new stuff. Wonderful! Just turn around and have a look for yourself. Whenever you see a frame that strikes your fancy, I'll be right by your side. Bikers. Are there any crows in the re-uploads list lined up to come out soon? Many, sir. Crows are rather popular avian to inhabit. If you could provide me their name, Pavona citizen number, I'd be happy to assist. I'll get back to you on that. Crap, just because they weren't showing up in the profiler app, maybe I need to ask in a roundabout way. Have you had anything about to... Watch what you say. We don't want the cops on our doorstep because you let a little more than you meant to. Right, we need an excuse. Sorry, right, so we got these friends, right? Right! And they work really dangerous jobs. Oh no! Look at that face. Exactly, so we're thinking like if our friends ever got inconvenienced during work hours, how long would they take to get back into action? Hi, Peak Chiral. What's their insurance status? One of them works for a very high-profile companies. Gotta get one of those super specific tailor-made bodies. Then I'm sure their insurance coverage must be excellent. They may be re-uploaded as soon as tomorrow morning. What happens to people who don't have insurance coverage? We at Embody TM understand that every customer's situation is different, and we believe the body transfer is a human right. However, it's important to note the daily inconvenience count plus the number of interplanetary transfers involving growing tens of thousands of bodies a day, and so people without a premium coverage may experience small delay before re-upload. Small? It would currently take upwards of 2 years to re-upload an uninsured customer. Look at that face. Holy shit! Welcome to Mars. Anya steps away from the clerk, beckoning Dax to join her. Free 2-year nap, yeah. That's elite interrupted. No questioning for today. And who knows when our suspect will be back among the living. I wouldn't be surprised if the police are expediting the suspect's upload. I forgot to read her voice. Who knows when those doofuses even get around to finding and tracing their body. Is Shen an insurance salesman? I guess so. Guess we have to investigate somewhere else for now. I like his face. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Anything new with this guy? Crush, you say? May I interest you in one of our products? I don't know, bikers? Any chance seen a biker-looking crow re-upload recently? Do you think my friend might have been interested in a fresh can of killer water? Probably not. I'm afraid I haven't seen them, sorry. Alright, no, we don't want to talk to him. Yeah, at least they don't delete you, yeah. Oh, that's gotta be this guy. Let me in! Let me in! This is supposed to be the body mod guy, so we gotta get in here eventually and figure out about that ship. I wonder if this serval would know. Hi, Kim. Get the body tomorrow today, copyright, with the latest mechanical modifications. Ah, yeah, here we go, neck bug. Would there be any point to attaching a mod, say, directly to your spine? The spine is the information highway of a body, sir. In the past, if one wanted to alter the body with mechanical or otherwise external modifications, after it was first delivered, spinal attachment devices were necessary in order to generate a signal that would mimic normal function. Per lawsuit, these were deemed insecure and discontinued, so all frames come with the technology required to utilize any kind of lethal modification implanted directly into our brains. So that's like his memory is in that then. Is there anything I can assist you with? So I guess he's going to be in there. Yeah, I'm guessing the crow is in that ship. Cortical stack, yeah. Are the staff required to change their names to letters start with K? Possibly. How do you feel about immortality? I hear immortality is sort of a hot topic back on Earth. Hey, we have a lot of body purist weirdos looking forward to turning to dust inside a coffin. Oh, so you're a body purist normie, is that it? I think immortality is a fine choice for some people, but I can't even begin to tolerate the thought of having to hand my consciousness from body to body for a whole eternity, pretending that I'd be the same person. Just thinking about my original body, the body I was born into, and that my family taught me to treasure, rotting back on Earth breaks my heart. Still, made the choice to transfer my consciousness to Mars, because I preferred a temporary death to a permanent one. I chose to live, so how can I judge anyone for doing the same? Wow, I think I might have gotten the wrong idea about you on. You talk a big deal about assumptions, when you made a whole lot based on me not wanting to walk around dressed like a zebra. But then you say that sort of thing. Okay, no, I've already read these ones. Okay, so we learned that it's going to be a while. Might be a dead end to wait for them to come back. Or at least tomorrow for the other one. Let's go visit Snifty. Let's go visit Schwifty. Close call in the alley was closer than she knows. Oh, maybe. I didn't think about that, Drill Tooth. That's okay. She was just talking about how, about immortality a little bit. All right, let's go to the park. Yeah, maybe. Maybe at the end of the game you'll get to see her. There he is. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at his little face. Oh my god, they're cute. Hey, Snifty. Oh, no, Dax, no. Look at his poor little face. Oh. Come on, pal. Don't be like that. I'm here on official business today. Oh, official. Uh-huh. You don't even know the meaning of that word. Just a little question about the incident by the docks. Fine. How's public relation duty going? Just swimmingly. I've reunited 3 lost kids with their parents, found 1 teddy bear, resupplied the balloon cellar after 1 nasty gust of wind. Oh, it's great. Popular with the kids, I take it? You have that friendly, harmless vibe going. I know, right? I'm doing my precinct proud. A role model for serving and protecting. Maybe if your job is all the police did, I'd be all for it. Snifty, you are my role model. Aw, really? Oh, he's so cute. He'd be a cute bottom. Let's ask him about the incident. Any news from the station? Maybe Dietrich briefed you on what you missed? Oh yes, we had a brief this morning. Oh, oops. That's a bug. Boo doo 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 doo. Found a mislabeled text box. The circled text appears to actually be Snifty's line and not Dax's. I wonder if I should spoiler all these. Oh shit, there's even more. Well, it wasn't so much as an in-person beef. You let me know the squad know we were doing an important job. He's cheering us on. Okay, that's a couple of boxes, then let me get all that. Okay, let me just... Found a couple of mislabeled text boxes. The 2 circled paragraphs are supposed to be snifties, not daxes. We can talk to the dino construction worker tomorrow? Ooh, that's going to be awesome. I look forward to that. I bet they're so cute. It's all kind of topsy-turvy right now, you know. We've got a grand opening in just a few days. Opening. Snifty shimmies toward the tarped scaffold in the background. Ah, right, that thing. Remind me what it is again. But how could you forget? It's a beautiful peacock holding up the world. Our very own Martian Atlas. Kingdoms of Amarilla, because everybody was going to be resurrected after Half-Life for anybody, the chaos would cause the people. Yeah. Why is it a peacock again? Dax, come on. Pavonis, Latin for peacock. Everyone knows that bit. It's A-R-T, commissioned by the city to honor the founding of our beautiful city. The mayor spared no He's so cute and optimistic. He's adorkable. And I like to believe honoring those who fight to defend it. Defend from what exactly? You know, bikers, scoundrels, ruffians. Let's talk about bikers. Any bikers making trouble lately? Oh my stars, when are they not? When it's not breaking and entering, it's stealing vehicles. And then they go beating random people up and making threats. Like, can't they understand we're busy enough as we are? The nerve. It wasn't like this when I was still around. How can that be? Maybe you've just been too lenient before. You really believe that, Snifty? That it was somehow our fault? Ah, well, I'm only saying what I've heard around the precinct. Right. How's the possum twink, Manor? Oh, how's the possum twinkle been working out for you, Snifty? Oh, it's so much better than the raccoon one. I don't know why, but the possum just immediately lets people know who they're dealing with. Oh, he's a raccoon. I bet he was a cute raccoon. Your possum brings all the boys to the Scotland Yard. Oh, Dax. Hey, Snifty, let's play a game. If I say intraspinal neck implant, what do you picture? Intraspinal who, when, what? Is this one of those don't think of the pink elephant game thingies? It's a cutting-edge psychology test to see if you're a corrupt crook. I think he passed. Alright, so he didn't have any info. But he sure is frickin' cute. So I'm always happy to see his goofy ass. Alright, we've been to Transformance, we've been to Central Park, we've been to shop. Let's go to the headquarters now. I can see how Raccoon notoriously stereotyped as bandits might be a bad look for a cop. That's fair. That's fair, Yonkage. Hello? Anybody home? Huh. Doesn't look like it. So, we're keeping our jobs for one more day. I've been hoping for more job security when I got sent up here. Cheer up, Ann. Now I can clock in to keep my attendance streak with 0 groveling involved. Ought to do all the same, atone for your sins and all. Don't go dragging me into your Catholic guilt now. Ugh. Catholic. I bet they're going to be all like out at something that he missed leaving for, so it's going to be a big day. Big deal. Appeased rumbling. Oh, why do you have a water vending machine? Marvonis Aqua GmbH Monopoly. Ask Alex all about it sometime if you're in for a run. That sounds like Brondo. It's what plants crave. Catholic when you're addicted to kitties. I know I am. Kara is currently licking herself right now. Alright, let's take a peek in the old director's office. See if there's any serious business in here. What's this? Nope. Okay, let's check our desk. Next rubs through the folders scattered over his desk would only generously be called his work desk. 1 sec, I need to go through this noise. Junk, junk, more junk. No, okay, don't need that enlarged again. Okay, so this is just the old text, okay. In case I missed it. Hi, Shen. Shenlick. Hi, Alec. Beware, mere mortals. Are you gonna start licking things, Alec? Oh! Bug text! Okay, sequence bug. When you go back to the office after the incident, you can examine the desk and get the same dialogue from the first time you visit the office. The hyena shows up, but there is supposed to be no one in the office. Are you taking screenshots? Yep. I'm taking snips and posting it in their Discord. Thank you, Ghost Alex. Oops. You can examine, I should say, Dax's desk clutter. You're taking snaps? Snaps, yeah. Dax inserts his keycard into the PC. The computer lets out a few short beeps. Ah, sweet victory fanfare. You almost broke your 30-day streak there, champ. Oh, there she is. Yeah, no kidding. Can't go missing my end of the month, but Dax's neck makes a loud crack as he turns around. Alex? Oh, thank feck it's just you. It's never just me. It's all of me, all the time. Why didn't you answer when I called out? I was hiding in the bathroom, trying not to psych you out. Alex takes a long sip of piping hot coffee the machine has blessed her with this fine day. On this fine day. Please don't spare any detail. I have time. She wanders off towards her desk, making a come hither motion as she goes. Oh, thank God it's Alex. If anyone can swing a hopeless situation, it's her. Hold on, let me specify that. You can examine desk, but there's supposed to be no one in the office. She appears after you examine the computer. So they need to, like, erase that. No, it wasn't normal. They just, it's sequence. I think I know it. They need to have that trigger not show up. Hi, Bamke. How's YouTube? Oh, clock and streak. Thank you for my daily endorphin fix. Oh, she's supposed to surprise you out of the bathroom when you examine the computer, but you can examine the desk and get that dialogue sooner. Can't tell if Alex is on our side or if she's just waiting for you to mess up and take the piss out of you. The piss out of you. Both. They're not mutually exclusive outcomes to her. Exclusive outcomes to her. This isn't your worst case. The CI was a safe place, and admit it. This isn't the worst case you've been assigned in your career, right? This, Daxton Rubachow, is not a case I've been assigned. It's not a part of my career. This, Daxton Rubachow, is not a case I shall ever recount when I get a Lifetime Achievements Award. This, please don't say my full name again, is Hell on Mars. I think I played that video game. What's this game about? It's about the detective agency on Mars, where you're an anthropomorphic. Everybody has a body mod, so you can be any animal you want, so people are anthropomorphic. 1 more year went by? Wait, is it your birthday, Alec? Hey, Alex. Want to give me a guesstimate of how fired I am? I'm game. Whose walls did you spray ACAB on? Think worse. Think we kind of messed up a police investigation scene. You messed it up on your own. As a sharply dressed, I know, right? Isn't she cute? You just failed to stop it.
Yay!
Happens to the
They're
best of
hot!
us. Who do you need killed? She's joking! Just joking. A little bit of dry Martian humor. Sorry, I can't help being this funny. Because you're a hyena. So, you want to tell me about your little incident? But first, how's the weather? Nice weather we're having, right? Doing anything fun with it? Best weather for chasing criminals, which I hear you've been doing. I mean, wrong voice, which I hear you've been doing. Out with it. Tell me about your little incident. Short of what happened is, I found out the police hijacked a workplace accident case. Got a hunch, dragged on... wrong voice again. Got a hunch, dragged Anya along to have a witness. Actually found more than you bargained for, ran with it. Cool detective games? Yeah, you don't really do any puzzling. It's sort of a visual novel. ... I'll take that as a yes. Could have been so simple. We had to wait for the police to arrive and accompany them in. If only you hadn't gone and started touching stuff, then we'd have a normal conversation with them. No, you wouldn't have. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. Excuse me? Dax is not enough of an asshole to tell you, but I am. You don't know what you're saying. I spent 20 years in the Force on Earth. Very impressive. You haven't been seeing the things I have, though. We're in the middle of an extremely fast police militarization process. Wow. Maybe that means nothing to an Earther used to this kind of bullshit, but Mars was founded on certain ideals. We did away with the police in the colonies, prioritizing community security, but that was not enough to those who have a lot to lose. Private security agencies started popping up, as well starting to increase. So did the pressure to bring the police back. The more people fear they have to lose, the more power the people can reclaim for themselves, till they're strong enough to start making demands all their own, all under the pretense of protecting citizens. Criminal justice system. Martian furry-based offenses are considered especially heinous. Dun dun. So no, one can't ever have a normal conversation with a cop. Begin new keyword, Pavona's cops. Alex takes a long sip of her now cold coffee. Which is why you should vote for me when I run for mayor. In that moment, Dax's beeper phone buzzes. Whoops, gotta take this. Hand me the shark, look at his face. Oh, Dax, what have you gotten me into? Why? What did you find? I can't answer this on the phone. Come quick. With a short beep, Hammerhead ends the call. And then we have to put. Ah, nuts. No problem, Bamki. Can I still keep my job? Hey, so can I open to continue having a job? Think the director noticed anything yet? I doubt so. She and Mira went off to the police station first thing this morning to have a word or two with the captain. She's out there fighting for us, huh? Man, could have really gotten her in trouble. You just realized that now? But we got something out of it. I was right in the end. Like hell you were. Let's not give Alex a headache, shall we? I don't think the director knows you weren't here. I don't plan to tell her. That's the end of that. I just don't understand why Dax even has a job at this point. You and Mira are gonna be fast friends then. Dax is one hell of a head on his shoulder, just not screwed on right. High risk, high reward. Little in the way of loss aversion. Don't ever take him to a casino. Trust me on that. What is? What is what, Karma Catface? That's where you come in. Together you make one entirely well-balanced investigator. If you follow that logic, we'd also make one entire god-awful investigator. Does he need someone to screw? Maybe, Honkish, I hope so. Dax whips out his new beeper phone to show a picture of the smashed device. Hey, ever seen anything like this, Alex? It was implanted directly into a biker's neck. Before you fell on your ass and broke it, I assume. Wow, that's one hell of a guess. You see one Dax fuck up, you've seen them all. Unless you were given this as a campaign gift, the sort of thing is way out of my realm of expertise. Body shopping. Human. Oh, right, okay, that's all old text. He's brutal, I love it. Yeah, hi-hee-ha. What do you make of bikers, Alex? Whatever the current campaign wants me to make of them, vandals, terrorists, misguided activists, they're a perfect scapegoat for a lot of things in Pavonis. You want to rant about cops some more? Don't get me started again. It's always a fun subject to prod people on. I expect everyone's gonna have their own take on it. Propaganda is one hell of a drug. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Mr. Sharkers. Takara, you're so cute. How are you so cute? Huh? Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Yes, Karma? I like how people on YouTube and Twitch said the same thing. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Nothing good is going to come out of this. Or is the imminent breakthrough in our case? What, of both? Chomp. Dax, thank goodness you made it. Give me a moment to lock up. Can't have any eyes on this. Hammerhead leans down under the desk. There's a faint click, and a few seconds later, the large display rack behind them starts to shift over, revealing an entranceway. Follow me, please. A secret workshop behind a shelf? Bit on the nose, yeah? You gotta appreciate commitment to being a shady black market dealer. You are now 40,500 credits in debt. Would you like to spin again? Do you dual stream to YouTube? I do, yep. Twitch allows that now. Well, they did a while back. Oh, what was that? I jumped. Speed! Speed. 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 Jupiter, what a hideous fish. I love it. I'm going to name him Joffrey. Double-sided fish tank. A false fear? Fish mirror? A naming nightmare? H would grow another 2 heads if I'm to match this setup, if they were legally allowed to. I want to look at all the stuff on his browser. Anything you guys recognize? I see Unity. And a bunch of folders. Do you think this is oh, I think it is. Look, it's a it's a Unity thing. This must be the devs, like, take a screenshot. Look how many icons he has on his desktop. This has got to be the devs setup. That's the front of the shop. That's back behind there. Ouch. Should I take a screenshot of this and then poke the head dev and be like, hey, which one of your desktops is this? That orangey tube is the desktop is with me. Yeah, this, right? So that's him working on it in Blender. I love that. That's cute. And you can make it work in world too. Like maybe he's just designing it. That's his own invention. I kind of want to see the full resolution of this. What are these just all game files? Oops. Pavonis pizza. Green jars of goo. So where's Steam? I know, I was thinking the same thing. I was trying to see if there's any game icons. It almost looks like Windows XP with the coloration, doesn't it? Maybe he just like cleared his background to blank. Oh, sweet, look at this. There's what is that? Is Is that's not Discord. What is that? That Blender? Mars Windows XP? Oh no. Maybe his background was, yeah, probably, and then they just blanked it. It makes sense. This is probably a work computer because I don't see any games or anything. This is a full dev coming. Damn, you're tall. He's wearing Crocs. What are those? I hope this game takes off so we get a bunch of art. I want to see a lot of art of this game. Oops. Let's not do anything that might make Anya think I'm packing illegal bits. I got an achievement for sitting in there. Illegal bits. Shark Man! Sheesh! Did you make this place more ominous somehow since I last dropped by? What are the lights blew out? Hammerhead scrounges around the box on the desk, making space among the tools to place a partially reassembled neck implant. They seem anxious just even gazing upon it. So? I can't say for sure, but this device is some sort of neuro-reassembling device. Ah, yes. I know what that is. Pit-pat-pot. Let him see your teeth. The old lion teeth. He's got some toofies too. In layperson's terms, it's a big amalgamation of older body transfer tech, otherwise known as something beyond extremely illegal to have right now. I would go as far to say this chip here is in fact Jovian tech. So, I'd say we've got ourselves a bottomless pit of illegal off-world tech on this table. Brought together to make a truly horrifying device. I'm not sure I'm conveying this properly, but they basically have to make new laws to even grasp how freakishly illegal this is. We get it, so... Russian, jeez. We get it, so what does it do exactly? This device overwrites people's minds. Oh, God. There is a mind state installed in it. Once attached to the back of the neck, it hooks into the lower cranium, penetrates the neuromatter to... we don't need the play-by-play, H. What happens to the person who was in the body? I ain't peaked, though. Anyone with this on would be aware that their body is suddenly out of their control, trapped in their head, so to speak. Oh, even worse. That's properly horrifying. What's truly shocking to me is that they managed to bypass the brain case in a way that doesn't trigger your body's automatic mind state back up. To the system, you're alive and perfectly fine. A perfect meat puppet to whoever's in your head pulling the strings. Until it's turned off or the body dies, of course. Everyone looks down at the deconstructed device on the desk. Ooh, mind control. We need to find out who's behind this. I'm not letting these bastards get away. That's way above my skill set and your pay grade, Dax. Hammerhead, come on. Like hell, I'm getting caught up with this. Take it and... We have company? What? Anya points through the glass tank to the two shops as two blurred shadows pass by. Hammerhead rushes over to the computer. Two uniformed police officers appear to be on the security display, clearly inspecting the fish shop. Any chance they just really want an artisan goldfish? One of the cops starts towards the tank. Oh, they have a tracker. When Hammerhead looks sad, it doesn't show his mouth. It looks like he says, let me do it. Let me do it for you. That bird is dead. And possibly not. They still have their original backups. Takara currently has my finger in her mouth. She's biting me as I'm petting her head. Her eyes are closed because she's enjoying me petting her head, but she hasn't released my finger. You're so silly, Takara. You look so violent and relaxed. Let me take a picture of her so you guys can see how silly she looks. Are you cozy? Bite. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Here's me petting Takara. Look, she says her... well, not anymore. She released it. I'm petting her, and she's just closing her eyes as I'm petting her with my finger. My pointer finger. Oh. Champa. Their hand goes to their gun. Nope. Down now! Glass shatters. Bullets tear through the room as the whole tank cracks and shatters, outward filling both rooms with a torrent of water and confused fish. Get the device, now! On it! A pair of boots crunch over the glass, getting closer. Figure cloaked in a biker's outfit above them swipes the neck device off the table. Stop! Sirens wail, causing everyone to turn. The bikers dash out the door, neck device in hand. Are you mad? Get down! Before anyone has a chance to realize what's going on, a burning flash of light and a deafening noise pierces throughout the room. Oh, wow.
Oh my.
Husband!
Oh. Yes, please arrest him.
Husband!
Nobody move. Get on the grounds. Hands behind your heads. You're all under... Dax's ears flick upwards. He recognizes that voice. He knows it all too well.
Yay! Oh, they're hot!
That's still in the ceiling. Dietrich! Dax? Oh,
Yay!
Jupiter.
Oh, they're hot!
They were totally doing it. Pavonish Police Department. So, this sucks. I ship, me too. Interrogations always suck, but this feels worse to be on the other side of the table. Okay, not to worry, Dax. Dietrich did have us carted off here, but he's way too so important to be taking my statement. None of those red tape slinging tired-ass goons of the law even have an inch on me. There's no pickle Daxton Bachow can't argue his way out of. Just bring it. Dax. Oh my god, he's so hot. Hold on, Zyla was worried about there being evil woofs. I gotta send a picture of this. I don't know if they're still here. I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. You would do well to voice act this? I would love it. I wonder if Dietrich knows I'm a BFC. Hi, Tack! I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. On? I would say I'm happy to see you, but this isn't how I hoped it would go. Dietrich, are you okay? Any cuts? Bruises? Oh, they totally had a thing. And he's the big Dom Daddy type. Oh, God. You like the shark? Did you like the shark we saw earlier, Bamke? Listen. Oops, another sequence, another wrong text thing.
Before I violate TOS.
Are you sleeping enough? Whoa, this is a bit too much. Is this an interrogation or our worst date yet? They did date. Just send Zath a screenshot. I could send Zath of this. Here, I'll send Zath a screenshot of this character. Have I messaged Zath before? Bum 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 bum. Is this Sathium? No, that's Seth Rossi. Okay. I'll let you do it. All I need is a version of this with more sex. Oh, please. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on Discord stream mode again so you guys don't get pinged.
Dallas, Salad.
Sit me up, Hammerhead. Right, there you go. More sex. How do I take my pants off? Okay, hold on. I gotta screenshot this. Okay. Okay. Next box. Circled text should be Dax's. Paw and Order, Gay Anthro Crimes Division. I like it. I forget myself. I'm sorry. What are you doing here, Dietrich? What are you doing here, Daxton? Oh my god, look at his face. Oh my god. Hi, Ren. I'm a victim of overzealous policing. Not that you'd even know what that is. Not that you'd know what that even is. Ren, you're amazing. Dax. So you're still choosing to be like this. Well, let's get this unpleasant business over with. Beginning interrogation of suspect Daxton Robichow. 10:08 a.m. Friday. Dietrich starts listing all manner of information into his police-issued beeper phone. Wait, are you sure you should be the one interrogating me? You're my ex! Is that a conflict of interest? Please, Dax. You know I've always been good with separating the private and the professional. Please, Dax. You know I've always been good with separating the private and the professional. God, he's so big. Better than you, in any case. Tell me, what were you doing in a previously convicted martyr's back room? Hammerhead's a good person, I'm gonna say. By client attends you for brutal difficulty overcoming challenges, complicated math, and overstressful situations. Owning your darkest dungeon. Oh, that's a good one. I bet he's fake. No, don't say that! Oh my god, I want art of the same. Oh, there we go, yeah. If he's secretly a bottom? No, he's totally got that, like, top. So he asked how he was, and he's sort of a top too, so that's how they clash. But he's a bigger top. He's more of a caring dom. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to move my brain out of this before I get discombobulated. Hammerhead is good, I bet. Previously sanctioned modern. You don't have to say it like that. Hammerhead is good people. Does the biker gang randomly turn up at good people's places, you feel? Wow, feck you. Hammerhead is the injured party here. They had their shop bust up. No matter what else they're up to, they didn't deserve that, you ass. Crime is a spiral. You can't just let criminals go unchecked, no matter the crime. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. Crime is a spiral. But you understood that before. No, Dietrich, I didn't. That's why I left. Answer the damn question, Dax. Your car was seen by the docks in the morning, and then turns up in a modder's shop, and bikers were following you. I can't overlook this. Overlook this? You mean when you refused to back me up? What are you talking about, back you... Oh, not this again. Yes, this again. Dax, you can't keep dragging the past with you. If you'd stayed, you could have made an excellent police captain. You still would. Stop that, Dietrich. And if you truly think that, let me go. Let me do my job as a CIO officer. You know I'm on the right side.
I used to know you. Who says you're not some sort of turncoat now?
Why do you doubt me? No, seriously. Have I ever given you reason to believe I am one deviant bone in my body? I know, drama, right? Relationship drama? It's so funny. Micah Zest is broken? Only a little.
What about that time we believed Sussex to be hiding in a house, and you went straight through the window instead of trying the door?
Time was of the essence.
The door was unlocked, Dax.
Anyway, that's a blunder, not a crime.
What about the protest you joined instead of coordinating the road closures?
It's hardly deviant to be so moved by a transhuman's right protest that you decide to make yourself heard.
I'm trying to be serious here.
You know I hated the police presence at the protest.
This is standard procedure, Dax.
Yeah, but why? You've got to understand that it was our presence that antagonized the protesters. Man, I'm seeing some great parallels here. They didn't feel like we were up there to help. To them, it felt like the police were there to keep an eye on them. And they were right when you started roughing people up. I wanted to march with them to show I was on their side.
Let it go, Dax. We've gone off topic.
You can't just say let it go every time someone says something you don't like. Okay, that was fun, but really, Dietrich, you've got nothing on me, and if anything, I've got something on you.
How do you mean?
The only way you could have gotten a hammerhead that fast is by tracking either them or the bikers. Tracking individuals without cause is against your precious law.
You really think tracking the bikers was without cause?
Yeah, you can't just track them because you suspect them of troublemaking or whatever. Give me something substantial or it should be me reporting you. Nothing to say to that, huh? We're done.
Dax, wait. I just want you to be safe. Is that really so hard to believe?
Look at his fluff.
That biker gang is dangerous.
Yeah, listening to their radios a little too loudly. Is that it, Dietrich?
I know you think they're just a bunch of kids making noise, but they've just violently broken into a shop in the middle of the day. A shop you were in. And they've been resorting to violence for a while now. Kidnapping travelers for ransom, theft, arson. Their leader, Road Rash, is not to be taken lightly. She's recently delivered a threat. A threat of something much bigger.
What do you...
Not so fast! Hest, you have no reason to detain my investigator. He has been working on my orders, as per the Independent Oversight Act, Section 8. And I'm taking him with me.
You can't just walk him out of here. Who do you think you are?
Another word and I'll tell your superior about you poking your nose into other people's jurisdictions. Robochow, we're leaving.
Yes, ma'am. Dietrich just became less hot, yeah. Maybe we can get him over to our side later. Right part, left part. Center of the mural. Pavonis PD crest. Shield to protect, sword to defend, wings to fly away from consequences. Way to my old office. Still remember walking out with my cardboard box. Interrogation rooms and holding cells are that away. 0 out of 5 stars.
Can you do anything without me bailing you out afterwards? Is that what you call investigating?
No, hey, I didn't do anything wrong.
If withholding information from police doesn't seem wrong to you, then you're deader than I thought.
But you got me out with the Oversight Act, so the law says I'm off the hook, right?
No, it fucking doesn't.
Oop, pardon my language.
I bought you some time with bureaucrat speak, that's all. And the Oversight Act is a lot more tenuous than you think. With the way police are campaigning, who knows for how long.
This is disturbingly relevant. Director, what are you doing here?
And you! You were supposed to keep an eye on him, not encourage him.
Respectfully, I don't think he needs a minder. I did tell Dax that this could be too big of a case for us, but I admire his tenacity. We've made some important discoveries. I think there's something here the police doesn't want to consider. Frankly, their treatment of Hammerhead alone deserves your attention, if our job truly is to provide oversight. Dax's methods need work, no doubt. But if you don't believe him, there's something else to this case. Please take my word for it. Please, Director, let us continue our work.
Would you look at that? You're defending him.
Hope they watch the VOD. Why's that? Leo from Echo, just less red flags. You hate Ransbottom already? She's sticking up for him.
I guess pigs really do fly. Alright, no more bailouts. Are we understood?
We get spicy yet? There was a hot wolf guy.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Hi, Swoo Snook. There was also there was a bear. Absolutely. You got it, Chief.
I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Now get out of my sight.
Shouldn't we, like, tell her about what's going on?
Like Urkel.
Go before I change
take
my
my
mind.
pants off. You got it. Bears. No more things to click on? Okay. Bailouts. As Dax and Anya are about to leave, familiar voices waft over. Dax perks his ears.
Juiced, come on! The suspect from Baumek just got finished uploading. We have to go to T-Port to pick him up.
Can it wait a moment? I'm getting a food delivery.
Sure, but if you're getting food, I'm getting a coffee on the way.
You drink too much of that stuff. My cousin has gotten into healthy plant-based alternatives. I could ask him about it for you.
Mind your own business.
Gene and Juice continue squabbling. Dax turns to Anya. SWAT badger, SWAT coyote. Yeah, I know, right? They're just the goofy cute balls. Ho-ho! We should go to the T-Port if the suspect is there. Judging by Gianne's and Juice's leisurely speed, it sounds like we have plenty of time. Plant-based alternative for coffee, yeah. Maybe like, I know there's like that weird, like, I think I've seen stuff like that. It's like green or something. Or it could just be tea. First we get shot at, then we're arrested, and now we're bailed out by our own boss like misbehaving Waynes. You're welcome, by the way. Thanks. Really, I mean it. You're not going to regret sticking with me on this one. Can we get to talk to Dino Lady? The suspect? I don't know, maybe? I don't think until later. A non-plant-based coffee is allowing me to contemplate a cereal-free cereal? Well, coffee is plant-based. Oh, a non-plant-based. Oh, God. The animation's being really jank. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of stuttering. The loop isn't synced up right. Do you think that's my game, or do you think that's a bug?
Yes.
Easy comes to nail after Zootopia, right? I thought it was Twitch. Yeah. I think it's the game. I'm gonna post it in the bug area and just say potential bug.
Yes.
Okay. Potential bug, or just my PC. After the in the car, the animation loop stutters after it ends. Could be a memory leak? Yeah, that too. I'll just post it and then they'll check it. Just don't get used to it. I won't bail you out again. Well, you can't deny this biker was a victim too. Or the gang leader used mind control thing in order to not be implicated. What was her name again? Road Rash. You really think she used a fellow gang member like that to do her dirty work? That's not any more unlikely than what you're suggesting, eh? Just because you so badly want the police to be involved in some shadowy shite doesn't mean that's actually what's happening. I don't... You know why I chose internal affairs? Oops. No? I always thought there was nothing that can't be fixed. Turns out some folks really can't take the feedback. I don't... Is it... That's weird. Is that weird? Yeah, I'll just pass on that. Might be I'm getting tired. Oh, that's her line. Okay, yeah, let me add that. That is a bug. In a car after the police station. Labeled text box. Seen the car after the police station. Circled line is supposed to be on Ayaz. Alright, cool. I always thought that there's nothing that can't be fixed. Turns out some folks really couldn't take the feedback. I got volunteered by my superiors to come to Mars on an extended anti-corruption assignment. Sounds nicer than get the hell out or get a bullet between the eyes. Wow, they gave you the premium snitch treatment. Found way too many bad apples, huh? Enough to get railroaded off a planet at 42, and certainly doesn't look like I have any future in the Force anywhere back home. Then why can't you see this might be another bad apple? I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Docs. I get it. A shite thing happened to me. That doesn't mean even evil is lurking at every corner. Hey, Liam. Welcome back in, Liam. I would have put a red arrow going from that line over to the left. Maybe. This is basically how I've been doing it. This is what I'm doing in their Discord. Just spamming the shit on their bugs channel. These are all the bugs I've reported. You set fire to millions of Gmod. Ooh.
No squeaks.
All over one misplaced object. Oh, what happened? The Bugs channel is 100% Zest. Yeah, there's a little bit before that. Have they replied? No, I think they're all in bed. They're a European dev. So they're probably waking up shortly, actually. I never seen you stream the song? Yeah, I normally end about midnight, so I'm just going 17 minutes over. But we'll talk to the biker. Okay. Friday, March 17th, GMT Plus. What time is it? I misplaced where I was aiming the flamethrower. That sounds pretty cool, though. What you building? 7 a.m.? Okay, so they're probably not going to be up for a couple more hours. If they do 9 to 5s. Okay. Okay, yeah. So while we were at the station, I heard Jan and Juice are on their way to get the biker from the T-port. We should try and get ahead of them. Although getting ahead of those two won't be difficult. We can also go talk to Durya. I've made some inquiries and it seems like she's already back at her post. Oh, we could talk to the dinosaur. Makes sense. It's Durya. No one to replace her. So, shall we? Alright, who do we talk to first? Oh god, everything's open. Making a zombie-proof base and spawn a ton of zombies. Zombies don't like fire or M1 grenades. That sounds kind of cool. Hi, conka 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 lap. Let's go check out the dinosaur. I'm impatient. Arriving back at the docks, Dak parallel parks his car with gusto and jumps out. Ah, nothing other than that Baumack smell in the air. Baumack. Anya carefully unfolds out of Dax's sports car. So, how do we get access to the victim? Well, good news. Can't miss her. She's right outside. She's so big. She's got a cute face. Look at her pretty hair. Space elevator. Sometimes I forget the space elevator isn't a natural feature. Someone made that. Ma used to take me here to stargaze, looking for Earth on a clear night. I bet once the terraforming is done, these buildings are going to be extortionate penthouses. Look how big she is. I made Montio marry Boy Kisser. I'm proud of you. Montio rated in here at the start of the stream. Oh, it's exactly the size of my Baumack model from here. Look at her cute face. I love the dots. Protogen. Hello, Miss Yalcin. We're two civil investigators from the CIO and... Smile face. Miss Yalcin?
And I like to speak.
She speaks in emojis. The giant brontosaurus stays silent and unmoving, while her visor keeps displaying emoji. After a few more moments of staying completely still, she suddenly swerves her neck towards Dax and Anya. Hmm? Oh, sorry. We're doing voice. Emote only mode. Sorry, the bots don't need voice commands, so I forget to tune in. I just go, neat. Do I sleep or creep? Both. Oh. Oh. And they get me. Huh. Cool. I've been waiting, you know. To get back into the console. G2G, G2G, zoop. We were wondering if you could answer a few of our questions. I've talked to the police already, Bay. They kept questioning me for ages. She's literally a progen, I know, right? A proto-brontosaurus. There's not a thing I could tell you that I didn't already tell them. Nothing. Nothing. Also, you see that bit of land out there? It's not stable if I don't get back to that soon. Miss Yalcin, Daria, we're not the police. You don't like the police. That's okay with me. A-okay with me. They've asked questions because they have to. I ask questions because I care. Really? You swear? What kind of voice should I give her? Maybe like, meh, meh. Really? You swear? On my mother's. Okay, shoot. I think we might have found the Baumack. So long. I can say so long. Ha. Did you know that you being a brontosaurus technically saved our lives? Docs, is that really? Oh, how so? We had to make a quick getaway and we slipped past your neck into the elevator. That elevator is something they built just for me. It's pretty neat, IMO. It moves from the docks underwater to the Baumack. Nowhere else has dino-friendly entrances like this, which is wild. You tell people every shape they come in is valid on Mars, and then you do nothing to accommodate them. She's so pretty. I can't even... Cleaning my ceiling? Ceiling sleep? What a weenie. Wallspers, welcome on in. They think this body is just an experiment to me, ISTG, but it's my body. Yeah, I guess the drawback of transhumanism is just how everyone naturally expects you to switch bodies to fit in. Let's talk to her about body shopping. Have you, like, thought about choosing a different body? Oh, that's so Martian of you and everything, and I get it, but this is me, you know. When you spend most of your time without awareness of your body, you just need a thing that's you. Y'all want to be stronger and have sharp teeth, really. Hey, sharp teeth came with the model. No, whatever. IDGAF. You're sneaky lurking around. That's okay, Walsping. Spinning Walsps. Who Walspily? I shot a Walsp, I can remember. Star Sector, ooh. I just mean I wanted to be a Brontosaurus. Or nothing, or everything. Why should it matter what I am? And here they still take that whole body thing way too literally, still. You want a human experience in a different body? Yeah, no. A lot of assumptions here I don't agree with. But more power to you. No, I didn't mean to be dumb. Please explain. Nober. I don't know what that means. Okay, I think about it from the other side. What if you liked being human-ish, but really wanted to change your body? For example, some folks do it for gender reasons, but just to see for what a different body is like. And I guess for some it's both reasons. Me? Well, I can't deny I was pretty excited to get my first male body. They're trans? That's awesome! But I picked this one so I can mirror my kick-ass lion moms. We're more than our bodies, but that's how I express my belonging to our family. This is me, in the same way you are, well, you. Aw, this is so nice. Sorry, I made assumptions. That's so awesome. Brontosaurus are pretty cool. Yeah, is she great? I would love to go to a party with her. She'd be like glowy and her hair is so pretty. Like a night party or like a dance. Can you imagine how awesome that would be? Every time she'd stomp, the whole floor would shake. That'd be great. Bikers. Do you know anything about Road Rash's biker gang? ... I guess they're environmentalists. They hate the terraforming I'm doing here. They say we're doing the same to Mars what we did to Earth. They've done some property damage to finished sections, mess with the mechs, or they stop me from working by simply being around. What if I squash someone? Did they ever do anything violent to you? Before all this, I mean. No, never. Never, ever. This is out of character for them, then. OOC. She's over 100 years old, right? She's definitely the emoji speakers of our era. Bonus cops. Did anything happen while police questioned you? When we talked earlier, it felt as if you had a bad experience with them. Not like bad, just felt as if they weren't there for me, you know? It was all like, must catch criminal, grr. When I didn't give them anything, they just kind of lost interest, maybe? Valeria, that's bad. They're supposed to be there for you. It's okay, that's what you're here for. Mer. Mind control? I want to ask whether you've heard of a mind control tech. Why? Interesting of you to ask. Interesting. My own investigator sense is tingling. What do you mean? Well, you're here to talk to me about yesterday, so I'm guessing it's related to the case. You got me. We found signs of this tech being used in your murder. No, this is crazy. Look, mind control stuff is the reason we've all got the body surveillance. It sucks. All because some doofus experimented with that stuff. Earth and Mars governments thought, oh well, can't let people decide what to do with their own minds and bodies, ever. Gen Alpha Zoomer, oh my god. That's adorable to think about. Like, I don't know if it's just my dad sense kicking in, but thinking like, oh, this could be like my niece, and thinking like, oh, they get to be a dinosaur. How great is that? Even if I don't get to experience it, at least our kids will. You know how great that would be? So now we have places that embody keep tabs on when you upload and into what? WTF. Is that a protodraft? It's a Brontosaurus. I never knew that's why. But also, I get it. The idea of someone control you is really scary. To have that power to control someone sentient like that. Yeah, I totally agree. We should really take this seriously. Where is this coming from? I never said it wasn't scary, did I? The incident.
That's pretty
Did
neat.
the police explain to you what happened? No, boo. They said I didn't have to worry about it and that they got it. They asked me so many questions about if I noticed anything and then told me it was common workplace accident. WTF. I really need to clear this up. You were killed, Daria. It was probably an accident, but not to tell you about the perp at all isn't okay. Someone took the elevator up to your Baumech to steal something, but got trapped there when you started your shift. They startled you at work, so you probably had your Jones buddies attack them. Looks like you got killed in the ensuing fight. Meh. Daria? Please, can we talk more about this? I need to know what happened. Sure. I'm really sorry they didn't tell you before. But do you remember? So when was your last backup? Wait, how does this work? When you die, Embody uploads your latest backup into your body. Well, I have to back up each shift start and then each morning while on shift. Control S is Sir's business and my business. That way, if something happens to me, it's no biggie, BRB. So my last memory is from this morning when I came in, way before all that scary business happened. I mean, that would be like very, very recent. Did you notice anything unusual in the last few days, or even just that morning? Yeah, good question. They probably carted it off in a truck or something. Like what? Someone looking through your stuff, something out of place, or the drone's behaving differently, you know, stuff like that. Chaku is cute, that's true. That's some Soma shit. People were talking about that earlier, too. Maybe because they repair it. Oh, maybe. I assume it probably would be cheaper to repair it. Ah, I remember something. Yeah? I forgot my password again, but thankfully I, remembered. Oh, I see. Happens to the best of us. And the drones, they're all over this place. They aren't great at keeping tidy. Lol. They're buzzing around. Buzz buzz. It gets loud, and I'm busy with the mech, so you wouldn't have noticed if anyone came in there. Bad news, someone did come in here yesterday. But why? Why was it one of those environmentalists who hate me? I'm just a little woo doing my job. Oh, God. What were they after? Okay, so we're still wondering what they were after. Whatever it was, they wanted it really badly. So here's what went down. I am listening. A member of Road Rash's biker gang got in here. You were busy, so you didn't notice them. I knew it. It was one of the anti-terraforming people. And this biker was trying to get at the compartment by your console. To get to it, they climbed on your head. Ooh-ah! That's when you would have used your drones to defend yourself. We think the biker killed you while trying to fight the drones off, but your attacker also ended up dead. So we need to know what you have in that compartment up there, right above your head. Compartment? Compartment? Apartment? Oh, you mean the box my focus splitter is on? Oh, they were gonna hack her. Yeah, that's MIA. Someone took it while I was AFK. Focus splitter, huh? The hell is that? What's a focus splitter? I've actually heard about this. That was Earth Tech, right? Ding, ding, ding. Wow, you know your stuff. You remember how people on Earth first wanted AI to do all their stuff? TBH, they couldn't really figure out how to make AI smart enough for a long time. So they changed tack. Instead of making AI do the work of several people, what if a sentient being did? Turns out the technology to let one person take control of multiple machines at once was easier to figure out. That's focus splitting. You split your focus between multiple simultaneous working mechs or bots and stuff. It's how I pilot several Baumechs at once. That sounds awesome. I was going to go for difficult. This is Zoholic from Made in the Abyss? Huh. No NBD for me. People say it's like hard, sure, but why nearly no one else does it anymore, I guess. I'm the only one on Pavonis for sure. Yay, yay. But for me, it's like once I'm in, you know, work, work, work. Work, 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 work. But I guess that's how someone could just walk in there, though. Erg.
Work, work, work.
So now we know. This is what they're after. Yep, but it sounds like pretty esoteric tech. What's their actual game plan here? Probably to hack all the robots. I wonder. Anne, you alright? Let me know when you're done with the questioning. I think that's about it. She's so cute. It would be so fun at a rave, though. Can you imagine? There are better lights, like sparkle and stuff. Good night, Nikita. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good sleep. So I could never do that, even if it sounds so terrible at multitasking. I bet my ADHD brain might be able to do something out of it. Duck out of the way for a second? Sure. You good? I'm a Zestaholic. Gizmolic. I've been HD able to love the focus splitter? I would. Very much. Alright, cool. That wasn't so bad. Let's head to the transference port then and see about talking to that crow boy. I bet oh shit, they're already here. We would have been here on time if you would let me drive. Now the suspect is gone. No, you know what traffic is like in this part of town. Maybe you hadn't gotten that coffee before leaving. It was my lunch break. I need the entry to catch the suspect in case he did a runner. See, you're always this grumpy when you haven't eaten. I would really enjoy more appreciation from you. Appreciation for what? You mug? The suspect is gone. I just want you to acknowledge your contribution in a less aggressive. I'll give you aggressive in a second. Lord, give me strength. Okay, so they're gone. But I think talking to Anya was way more important than that guy. Yeah, it would be a real coup. Yeah, they could take over the whole town. Okay, so he's gone. They botched up pretty badly, like. After it booked us so quickly at Hammerheads, I'm surprised. Oh, so you, a brown woman, was not surprised the police focused all of its energy on the wrong target? It's not that simple. Sure. Got any other ideas? So where should we go from here? I know. Let's go see Snifty. Snifty always knows what's going on. Maybe we shouldn't rely on a gossiping policeman. It's not gossip, it's info from my informant. How can we find the actual killer? Who might have information that could help us, do you think? That shop clerk at the sales counter could have been here at the time of the incident. Let's ask him. Well, I think that's a good spot to stop. It's pretty late, and I'm sure folks who are watching would like to see more of this. So I'll be back with this. I could do Wednesday. Since tomorrow's our community day where we all get together and play community games, but I can be back with this next Wednesday. Or I could do Monday. If you guys really want this, we could do it Monday. I wouldn't mind doing it again Monday. And just trying to finish it up. I'll do a poll right now. Let's let the folks who stuck with me the whole time here get a choice. Monday. Wednesday. Yes. Rand, you're always a pleasure to have. Thank you for coming by and being a cutie pie. Cyber multiplayer game you showed the other day is suggested for tomorrow? I haven't checked it, but we could do that tomorrow. Oh, I guess I could have done Thursday too. Okay, a lot of folks looks like they want Monday. Okay, I can do this again Monday. I don't mind. What's the game? I don't know. In the Discord, though, if you guys want to help me pick out the game for tomorrow, join the Discord. Let me know. Remind me of things, because I forget things so easily. Seamus, if you remind me of the Discord, I'll be able to remember easier. And before I stream. And then I'll take suggestions in the Discord. I'll be live again 6 p.m. Central, and we'll do It's Community Day, so we get to play community games all day. And we'll pick this game up again Monday. I am enjoying it quite a bit. The story's fun, the characters are fun, the art is fun.
That's pretty neat.
All right. It's been a while. Oh yeah, we can play Pacific Drive on Wednesday if we beat this on Monday. I don't know how much left we have in this game, but if we finish it off on Monday, we could do Pacific Drive on Wednesday. K0. I'd be down playing that tomorrow. All right, who should we go visit today? Who haven't we said hi to in a while? Oops. Clipow, thanks for coming by and hooting with us. It was a hoot to have you. Wait, thanks for coming by. It was a hoot to have you. I'm sorry. Carador's live. We haven't visited Carador in a long time. We could visit Daz. We raided Teddy recently. Teddy's a good bean, though. Let's go visit Carador. I don't think we've visited Carador in a long time. Clipple, I love how you have an owl emote. That makes me happy. How long has Carador been going, though? He's not ending soon, is he? He might be ending soon. Let me just shoot him a message quick.
Oh, so fast just dropped a tin pickaxe. Okay.
Get your ass to Mars. Vice. I like that. I'm gonna do Ars though. Alright, how's that? Thank you for spending the night with me, friends. It means a lot that you came in. I hope you had fun with this game. I had a lot of fun with this game. So many cute. Oh, I love the art style. And so many cuties. Oh.
I need a chest. Howard. Okay.
Monty, thanks for being crispy. Okay, the poll looks like we're going to do this again on Monday. You love Dietrich? Oh, God. He's a cute wolf. There's a lot of characters.
Away it goes.
They're just fantastic.
No.
Wood on so many levels.
Oh, I can make a chest.
Oh, there's like tons of extra chests up here.
Oh.
Octarine chest.
Oh, yeah.
Carador's not looking at the chat. It's probably fine. Had some suspicions about the email the pilot sent until you met her and she's like totally a Zoomer. Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Then when something happens, like say, oh yeah.
I wonder what that other form is. I want to meet them too. There was a smaller form. I wonder if that's her smaller form.
All right, enjoy.
It looks very cute.
You won't grab me.
Game is not enough raccoons. I agree, Zuna. Apparently the possum was a raccoon.
Squeaky, squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Zest, are you going for a while longer? At least 30 minutes or an hour longer, yeah.
Okay, let's go visit Carador. That's enough time for me.
Press wrong button.
All right, I'll see you all again tomorrow then for Community Day. Come by, hang out, play some games with us. I play free games for the most part. I try to exclusively play free games on Community Day, so everyone's invited. If I miss anybody's messages tonight, let me know. If you need any info or want a link to the Discord, let me know too. Shoot me a DM. I can get you in. And otherwise, have a fantastic night and stay zesty. I love you all a lot. Thank you for coming by. Good night.